I almost forgot to go to the screen. Okay. My eyes and fist pumps. Go on in. Take two.
Maybe they got out.
Oh boy. People got out?
So, but they're in the medical bay.
Oh, okay.
Getting
Okay.
treated.
From the expedition then?
Canteen.
When I become
So if I
magistrate,
put something up,
I'll be
it's
able to
okay,
put.
but no one else can take it down if I put it up.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all.
Hold on,
This
I'm
is like
confused.
No. How about? Good morning.
Hey.
A bunch of
Hello.
guards arrived. A new detachment. I don't know if you'd be familiar. I don't know if they came from the same town. I don't think so, but maybe. I have to remember. Blake is handling them in the guard barracks. Yes, barracks. That's right. So you're probably familiar.
Maybe. What's this?
Right. It's
Oh.
well. It's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants us to take him down, but he said that's illegal,
No.
so I don't know why.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no, I
vandalism.
fucked it up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I fucked it up. No, he wants us to put stuff on things.
Okay. When is the election? You know?
Well, it should be in the coming days, but it's been a bit of trouble getting the town together to.
We'll figure it out soon, TM.
Decide on things. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go meet the new guys.
Oh, right. Another thing. The Wardens just came from their mission. There was a bunch of them wounded inside. Just as a heads up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard mention it. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Well.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what Wardens.
Oh boy.
Hey, that horn's for everyone. Gather up, people.
Oh, Dahlia. How was
I'll
the
give it-
mission? Oh no.
Yeah.
Here, have a marble.
Gonna.
Do you want a glass eye? I could make one.
Pockets all torn up. Can't fit an eye in there anymore.
Oh no.
If I was on,
Waiting for everyone to
yeah, you left it there, and I was always told by my father that you should always keep the fire under watch. I haven't done anything with it. I was just keeping it warm for you.
Oh, here.
Oh boy, that's a lot of you.
Probably goes from all the
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You got them. There. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Blake's got them.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're going that way.
Is that the other one who was
Dragonkin, who
also works there sometimes, and you can probably talk to him. I think he still works there. I don't know. I haven't been in
Yes,
a
Sir
couple of weeks,
Justin
but yes, he's
mentioned
busy.
this.
And also, the thing rang, and so that's
She
probably
knows the
that there's
color.
some sort of news or a meeting or
Yeah.
something. So I'm gonna go do that, and you can
That.
come along as well if you want. That.
Oh, a meeting.
Anyways,
Very well.
yeah, that we usually go inside for that. I don't.
Does the
It's
town
sometimes a guild thing. It's sometimes
No,
not.
I'm
But
alright,
you
so-
can come.
I'm not really hungry right now.
Quiet, small man.
Guys hear the horn?
Yeah.
We do have a lot of them, yes. We do need them, though. Mostly.
Somebody mentioned about you. I'm kind of a
Who's my
new
colleague?
here.
Zudon.
Yes.
If you
they
want
told me about
alchemists,
you.
you'd be
I
looking
just
for
wanted to meet
Masao,
you
who
as,
is a red-haired cat, or
kind
well,
of
who's
It is
want to keep
a
working.
pleasure.
wearing a green outfit.
Pleasure
or
to
something.
meet a fellow
That building
craftsman.
across the way
Feel
there
free to
is
use my
alchemy. You
forge
can ask
as
people in
long
there
as you
about
make sure that the materials are yours, and if they are lent, that means that you will try your best to make up for the money that is used for the materials. I apologize that I might not be as jolly currently due to the
Inside meeting or
information I
outside
just
meeting? What are we doing?
received.
Outside meeting.
There's some work that needs to be done.
Okay.
Brown.
Understand.
Guard
If you
needs
need any help,
help.
let me know. I'm kind of here to lend a helping hand.
There will be. There will be.
Orange line.
Do you want me to keep this warm or
We'll probably catch
you
up.
got it from here?
Okay.
Yeah. For me.
You guys all just gonna stand over there, or are you coming this way?
Are we doing this
Yes.
outside?
Yeah, 'cause I really don't want to walk back up these stairs.
Fair enough.
Ginger. Sorry.
How the fuck you get up there?
Yes. Yeah. If you guys are new here, you can stay and listen if you want, but it's gonna be depressing news.
Have fun.
I can't say good news has been receiving in, but at least we're not much of a change. We'll see how bad it is.
people murdered in jail, stolen materials? I don't know what can get worse than that.
Well, they weren't
Justin,
murdered
what
in
you
the
guys
jail, they were
about?
murdered outside jail, and then we brought them in because we don't have a
He was around a minute ago.
That's good.
Alright.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
next?
Yeah.
Talking about tomorrow?
Okay.
Yeah, did we get
Okay,
the bodies out of the jail cell? Did we get those shipped off to North Acre yet?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, they would be
Oh,
rotted
good.
by now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
That's good to hear.
cool. Get some quiet, 'cause I really don't have the strength to yell. Thanks. So, we left 2 weeks ago chasing after Mr. Galvis because we got word that he may still be alive. We confirmed that. Definitely still alive. He was operating a group called the Silver Coin out of Maryloon, which took over the town politically, and was using that as a cover for his whatever the hell he's trying to do. After our time there and investigating into him, trying to bring him down, he decided to pull out a trump card and puppeted the dead. Some sort of necromancy. Basically had a hostile takeover of Maryloon, which is now completely under his control with very few survivors. Save for those of us who got out with a few people who helped along the way. Along with this, he did something to Melody that transformed her into something quite similar to a lycanthrope form, and he walked away with her. We could not recover her. And aside from that, the rest of us got our shit kicked in. So that's where we're at
Where does
right now.
he come into play?
If I may speak on the... Well, I am Elazar Adair, son of Jasper Adair, leader of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. It is true that we were working with Elk. He was not running us, though. And, well, it pains me to say that after he helped us in gaining more control within the city, he was paying us for our ignorance as to what he was going about. We were not aware of any of his plans. We were blinded by the coin, sad to say. I am here in this town of Leafside, hoping to create for myself a new branch of the Silver Coin Merchant Company and rebuild our reputation that was, well, so destroyed by this incident. And I will. It should go without saying, but obviously I will help in any way possible in, well, taking down Elk and freeing the city of Maryland from him.
You fucking kidding me? You're actually gonna fucking believe him?
Frankly,
You're just
I
gonna
don't
let this
trust him
guy
as
who
far
worked
as-
together with the fucking bastard that did this to my apprentice, you're just gonna let him fucking walk in here? And just gonna let him make a new branch here? Is that what it fucking is? I want that fucking gun!
Get on your boat and leave.
As far as I'm concerned, what happens to him is up to the town guard.
Yes, well, let's start. First things first, I suppose. Did you bring any possessions with you?
No, only the clothes on my back. We were fleeing the city, same as everyone else.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the safety of the town, and for given the circumstances around your arrival and your plans to create a branch here, which sounds oddly familiar, I am afraid that we'll have to politely decline your offer, especially given our leadership circumstance. You will be provided with enough supplies for reaching the next town, and I'm sure that a merchant as yourself will be able to make a living somewhere, somehow. You will be expected to leave by sundown.
Might be
Sundown
wise
is
to hold
fucking
him for
generous.
interrogation for a bit before deciding to let him go.
Sure,
Don't
but
on me.
What? This is
I suppose.
you again? Got a really good record of that.
So, a consistency with those affected by elk is that they have tattoos. Most often. A good way to determine whether he's been affected, possibly, could be if he has a tattoo. I still say that we decline his offer, just in case. However, check him for a tattoo. If he has a tattoo of, well, something that was once on Melody or another individual who may possess one, well, we know what to do from there. You haven't had a tattoo.
That is,
Can't possibly be that stupid.
No.
Yes, I was about to say that both Ginny and you were affected, and as far as I understand, you have no marks on you, Ginny?
That's right, I didn't have a mark. Well, you know,
Right.
this isn't looking good for you. I'm gonna go
Okay.
inside.
We're gonna do this then. You and I and a member or two or however you want from the Wardens Guild can come along and we can have a chat. And maybe we can go from there.
Of course.
Is that amenable?
Whatever is will help to ease your worries. Truly, I'm merely walking to. Well,
I'm sure. All right. Let's speed this along.
I'll go with
Right. Anything else?
Injured. I know you have healers, but if you require any more, I offer my services.
There's nothing else, hmm?
No.
Anything else?
That's just a
No.
nasty piece of work.
Nothing else.
All right.
Expect an attack on
Yeah.
the town.
We'll relay this information to Wolfric
He's done
whenever
it
he
before.
gets
We-
back from
You know
wherever
what?
he is on
I
work.
wouldn't be surprised. He
Then
seemed a
we
little
will
bit spiteful when I met him.
figure out where to go from
So
there.
he follows you?
And it might behoove us to host the
Not
guild
big a
once
fuss last time.
we might expect.
on this one.
Sounds like they started a problem that might follow us home, so.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just to go without saying, but you're gonna want to watch your words real carefully. Not sure it's possible. The wrong move. I think it's gonna be. On the other hand, if you don't have a good story, you're probably dead.
Hey, Justin. Want another? Or are you fine with?
Yes.
You want another? You're fine with them.
No, come along.
Say again, I did not hear.
Is there any chance for any of the civilians from Marilyn to be alive?
There were others that were
We
on the
got out
boat
who we
initially
could.
leaving. Most of them,
the
other
rest
than me,
dead?
have.
Probably. We got out who we could.
I believe there might have been some who escaped by the gates of the city, but I do not know. I was not at that area.
Right.
Open the door, let's get this over with.
Okay. Oh, come on. Didn't tell him to put it downstairs. Fine.
Never
All right.
should've
Well, come
brought
along, sir.
Melody on that to begin with. We suspected him.
If you want more people to come, we can wait. You can go get them. For the time being, we're just gonna have a conversation with you inside, and we can go from there.
If so, really.
Right. Is this all whom you want present, or would you rather there be more? Or someone
Fine,
specific?
We've got someone
Decide to
really
come, they can
fast.
decide to
We've
come.
got someone really strong.
Right. It's open. Well, it's
There's
unlocked.
someone at the door. Where's it on him?
And Donna.
Okay.
She had
I guess
agreed to
I-
do the medical checkup on me that you had mentioned, wanting to do.
We can do that after.
I don't know.
Unless
that is why she's here now.
my company wishes otherwise. I don't think it's relevant
We'll
since he's in
figure
there.
out what we're gonna do after.
Yeah, exactly.
There's still a chance
Alright.
that we determine this guy needs to die, so.
Yeah. Okay. First things first, I suppose. What is your name?
My name is Elazar right there.
Right. Did you come into contact with Elk directly?
I was never in contact with Elk. I'm
Right,
not even sure if my father was ever in direct contact with...
Brother's fucking yelling at the back
What is your understanding of how the silver coin merchant company got involved with Elk and his business?
No, I'm good for now, Anna. It depends what this fuckwit
I
is
do
to
not
say.
remember how the initial contact was made, but he assisted us in gaining political power within the city of Marilyn. We were not satisfied with the way that the church was running it and believed that we could do better. After that, he paid us, large sums for our discretion and letting him go about his business without any interference.
Right.
That is...
First, go on.
How much do you know about the shipments between the castle and his personal...
We're getting there. Okay. You can answer that.
Between his personnel.
The ones that happened at
not-
night under cover of dark? The bodies?
I am aware that they happened, but I was not.
Right. Well, in relation to that,
This was not me having.
right. You mentioned that you don't have had no direct contact with Elk, and you're not aware how Elk came into contact with the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. However, you are aware that Elk was in contact with him. Did he use a liaison, and if so, what was his or her name?
We knew him by the name of Elk, but we, in any paperwork or such, we simply wrote down as a contact, no name specified.
How did he help you obtain control from the church?
He was the one who ran the church out of their castle and the city, and we were
How?
able to take control after. I do not know how he did it. I was not in the city at the time.
Okay. Liaison power. There were shipments you mentioned, Talia?
They were shipping corpses. People from the church, from the castle
That's right.
to his personal estate under the cover of dark, because people that were there under his control were lycanthropes.
I see.
They were feeding
What happened to the church?
They were once they were out of the city, we took control. I do not know how exactly he dealt with the church. I only know that they were.
I doubt that the church sat on their feet while they were kicked out of the castle. They were runner of the city, but do you know what their ultimate fate was?
No, I do not.
Okay.
slaughtered and fed to animals.
Sure. How long has Elk have had connections or contact with the Silver Coin Merchants Guild?
It was only a couple of months.
A couple of months? And he took over that quickly, and you don't know how it happened?
I was not in the city for the first part. I came in.
Where were you?
After. In another part of Suna, in my home.
Which part?
Northern Ireland. Southern island of the Malian region. That is where I'm from.
Another
All the
question.
way on the other side.
Do you know if Elk had any dealings with any pirates? In particular,
I
an
do not
infamous
know of
crew
any
known as
such-
the Dying Tide?
I do not know any of Elk's other dealings. Only of our own with him.
Well, if you were helping him indirectly, you must have come into contact with other groups to help him in some other way, perhaps? At least the Silver Coin Merchants Guild? That's a good point, actually. Get some paper and ink and quill.
With the Marilyn Adventurers Guild, but I do not know the exact dealings between each other.
We're going to have you write in a moment after you're done with the questions. All of the clients that the Silver Coin Merchants Company Guild had dealt with, I give it to him, just pass it to the bars, in these past 2 months.
Back up, back up. Okay, and the paper.
The skeletons that he was puppeting. They were men from my old crew.
I see.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What does that mean for later? Right. Well, the floor is open while I think of relevant questions.
What are you doing with my fucking apprentice?
Last
fuck did he
we
do with
saw-
her?
Last we saw, he transformed her into a lycanthrope-like state and walked off with her.
What's his plan
Told her
after
to
all of this?
fucking watch us leave.
We do not know. We were not
Bull
even
fucking shit. The entire time you've been working with him for so long, and all you did is not have a single fucking contact with him. Stop fucking lying through your teeth, you prick!
I am not lying. We were paid for our services to look away, and that is what we did at the time.
He
We
kept
were not
spouting
aware
shit
of
about
even
making
his
people
plan
free.
Oh yeah, tell us about that then, huh? Looking away, huh?
Say again?
Not you, Elk. He kept spouting shit about making people free. All the worries.
As I said, I never met the man myself. I do not know any of his.
So do you have any
personal-
other relevant information?
No, I do not.
Actually, do you say that... give it a moment. Do you say that you didn't have any relevant any direct contact with Elk? However, did you ever, as part of your guild work for him, see any of his, or come into contact with any of his correspondence or anything like that? Or are you aware of any travels where he might have visited while around Suna?
Yeah, just checking mic volume.
It was followers, I suppose would be the word, of Elk, who dealt in the night shipments. They came into the city and took the parties, you said, out.
By boat, by land?
They moved by
land.
land between his estate, or the castle and his estate.
Right.
I
Knew that
did
much.
not deal in them directly. I do not believe I met any of them, at least not to my knowledge.
I doubt that the Silver Coin Guild was foolish enough to just trust Elk on his good word. I understand that he has powers, but at some point you, in plural, must have done an investigation into him. Had people follow him, or...
You'd be surprised how much money can silence people.
It was a large amount, and he gave us the literal and figurative keys to the city. My father was not wanting to.
All right. Okay. I suppose. Let me give you a more relevant question to your situation then. Do you have any information that might save your life?
We were just as taken aback by the sacking of the city, by the skeletons as you all were. It is not my home city, but it was my home at the time, at least. And if we had known that we had had any such...
Your clothes still smell of smoke. Your hair still smells of smoke. You haven't washed since the city.
For what it's worth, it seems to me that you were clearly...
What any of his plans were in the long run. we would never have worked with him. I have spoken.
You're okay
to
with
my
lying
father
and corruption so long as it's not serious.
That's exactly why I'm
It
saying
was under
to
the
check his
orders
body.
of my father.
We will in a moment, being.
And that is part of the reason why I am here. I want to create a branch separate from the one run by my father in Suna.
Okay.
Alright, if I may...
Unfortunately, go on.
If I may, let's get him writing down those contacts and pass that over.
Yeah.
Oui, I may do that.
In
And
the
then after
meantime,
that,
can I talk with you for a sec?
you're gonna need to strip for us.
Sure. Don't kill him while I'm away, please.
Excuse.
What's going on? Sorry.
They can fill you in, or you can listen in and figure it out through context.
The ship. Was the Silver Coin Company tied to the ship that's in our dock? We want to ask him about that.
I don't know. We could, yes, that's a good question.
Talia might know. Melody was helping us. A couple others. I can't remember if it was. I heard the name before they left, but I can't remember how much it was tied to. See if I can get a quick question.
Mm-hmm. You want me to do it?
Yes.
Alright, I did it. Yeah, it can be finicky. Any more relevant?
Sorry.
Right. Any more relevant questions that you might think of?
Other
Might have
than
thought of.
asking about the ship, if it was tight enough at the very least, and that's all I have. At least
Right.
I feel like there was one other one. I forgot.
You can think on it.
Yeah. I'll do some checking our records and such. You can go back up to them. Make sure they don't kill them.
Fair enough. Tell Chris while you wait. Fill them out on the situation.
Got it. Hey. So, were you with the new group, or I'm guessing since that's
No.
I don't think I've seen you before. Yeah.
Honk honk.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, was I called? Was I summoned?
Yes. So he did the question for me. I'm trying to remember how much we have that ties the Silver Coin Company to the ship that's in the dock. Is it just some of the things that were on there?
You have a sack of coffee that has their stamp on it.
Okay, and that's it?
That's it.
Thank you. Yeah. So, the group came back. Apparently, El wrecked their shit, to put it simply. Now he has control of the city. And they've brought in the son of the head of the Silver Coin Merchants Company. At least that branch.
How the hell
that
did
was
they do
in the
that?
city. And that was that guy. It's looking like they might execute him. Maybe just let him leave.
Wow.
Elk was paying them off apparently very well. Let them helped them take control of the city over the church that was there. According to the merchant, he said it was mainly all under the nose. They didn't ask questions because there was money.
Where do they take him? Where are the others?
Anyone that needed medical attention is being treated.
I mean the other guards.
Oh, out and about.
Okay. They still being given the tour? I heard we got a bunch of new people today.
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to really talk to them. I hope so.
Okay.
If you want, you can go check on them if they're still around and such.
Yeah. I'll try to find him.
Also, out of character.
Truthfully, I do not know.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Like
I
one
just
of
heard a lot
it
happened
happened.
over there.
Can someone explain to the crowd we got over there what's going on?
I mean, go clear it, please. Just
Questions? Go. Or leave.
Well, this is where we live.
Ease up, Jenny.
Yeah.
This should be...
Door opens that way.
Hopefully,
Is that all?
Come on, you two, let's go. Let's just
another.
I believe I should
get
do
into him.
this.
let's just go. Clearly, we're not wanted here at the moment.
Seem nervous.
He seemed worse than he thought. He just said,
Do we have anyone from Suna? I used to be from Suna, but I didn't stay long, so I doubt I'd recognize any merchants' names.
I sailed around the area a lot, and pirates deal with merchants, black markets, but if the merchant was on the up and up, then I wouldn't know him. We have Anna, who lived there.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mani, right?
That works.
Anna?
Moth?
Not sure where she's from.
It doesn't hurt.
Her husband deals with some of them. Perhaps she might have some names in there as well.
Okay.
You could also talk to Otto. He's traveled the world a lot. By chance, might have come in contact with some.
Sure, why not?
what's been going on here, it seems, which...
We got anyone else from Suna around that you guys know offhand?
No.
Got it.
Want me to go get Mani and Otto then?
I understand that Manny was fairly wounded from what I
Oh,
saw.
she went.
So
Okay.
let her rest.
Okay, that's fine.
We can talk to them later. Don't need to make a rush out of it right now.
Exactly. Leave the papers in front of the door and then back out.
Very well.
Were you aware of mind control stuff?
Alright, now your clothes off. All of them.
The meeting they had out front.
He is.
Melody, they said, oh, yeah, the gun too as well, and Ginny.
Yeah, sucks, but we gotta see everything. Make sure there's not a single mark on your body anywhere.
I understand, as long as it's easier.
What do you think of Elk?
No, I mean, it's to avoid.
These questions won't matter.
There shouldn't be a mind control.
Right. I'm trying to trip him.
I despise what he has done, and I regret that my father was ever willing to work with him in the manner that we did.
Did your father have direct
As I
contact with
said,
Elk?
I do not know. He did not ever inform me. I am not aware if they ever met in person or if they only
Hey,
were in contact.
arms
by,
out, wingspan. Gotta see everything. Give us a full twirl. Top of your hands and the palms.
Under the feet.
There are no visible marks or tattoos on this man that you can see.
Alright, well, he's not marked.
He hasn't lost everyone, has he?
Which means one thing. We still can't trust him because Elk can remove and alter people's memories.
spirit or werewolf is harassing the town.
We can talk about it outside or
Again, guilt stuff, I'm not
downstairs if you don't want to leave the building.
really information.
Yes, you are.
The rumors, breadcrumbs.
If you are to die, at least die with dignity.
That's fair.
Close
I
enough.
understand how it works. It's just, he doesn't want confusing.
I understand that there's not much to talk about, but we can at least discuss it.
Sorry, I don't have anything equally.
You have some potential. But as far as I'm concerned, given the circumstances,
It doesn't need to happen in front of him.
Vacation from stressful
In front of Kunst.
Him.
For sure. I mean, failing to me is
If we're going to talk about it, let's go
Right.
talk about it.
That's what I meant. Yes.
yeah.
We can use downstairs for plenty of space, less than here. And that way, lock the door, Chris.
Justin,
Yeah.
Do you want me to wait outside then?
I'll get someone to.
You can do as you please. There she
Ah,
goes. All right,
shit!
well. Okay.
Oh.
If you wanted to do it, I would have done it myself.
Throw them in the fucking ocean. Those people like this piece of shit do not deserve a fucking grave.
Spreading blood.
The city, people had to flee.
Did anyone think he should have lived?
They said in the meeting that apparently
extra measure.
I just didn't want him to suffer, so I stabbed him in the heart.
He just murdered someone.
No, stay here. Stay here.
Feel the darkness.
Check the pockets.
Begin to surround you.
Jenny, what the hell is going on?
Talia killed him.
Son of a bitch.
These are your final
Stop.
moments.
There's no point.
We're gonna wait until
Fucking real.
There's nothing more we can do.
Stop.
If you weren't lying, sorry.
Perhaps I
but
missed.
I can't take a chance on people.
You know what,
She shot a man in a jail cell, unarmed, and we're supposed to not do anything about that. Do not fucking start
We'll
this
get to
now.
that.
Let it
but he's
fucking be.
still fucking
The eyes go
breathing over
lifeless.
there.
It's in there.
You as well.
Is there anything in his pockets? Anything on his clothing?
This
that
is
I can
fucking
find?
ridiculous. You two stand there, don't move.
Doesn't even feel like a guardhouse anymore. Fucking.
What are you doing? Calm down, Talia. All right, you've done enough.
Just settle down, simmer down.
We have to do Vanya's
Take
stuff.
deep
First
breaths.
of all, you
Does the law
mentioned.
mean nothing anymore?
But first of all, you mentioned that he can control undead, which is new. I did not know about. So leave him here for now.
Fair enough.
We're in an anti-magic field, so
Still.
I doubt that he'd be able to pull off
I'm
that
not,
trick
I'm not
here.
right.
We can discuss what to do with the body later. For now, just get out.
Hang on a minute, Talia.
I noticed
The guards here want to talk.
small tree that was in there, like a little field of flowers. Is that?
Let her go. We'll talk later.
Is the little field of flowers?
No, if someone has a problem with what I just did, let's talk now.
Yeah, come here then. Let me have a word with you.
Okay, mate. Just leave him recognizable.
Alright, first off, what the hell, alright? What was that? You lost your temper? You losing your mind too? You shot a man inside of a jail cell, unarmed, regardless of his circumstances. You can't do
I made
that.
a
That's
judgment
murder.
call
With
knowing
God's
that
permission.
You
Inside
are
a
not
guardhouse.
judge, jury, and executioner. You do not get to make those choices. Do you understand me? I don't care who you think you are. You don't get to kill a man in
I had
cold blood
Justin
just
with
because you
me.
don't like him.
I had Justin with
Let's
me.
not-
He made
let's-
the call. Second off,
let's
this
not
was nothing about
lie
me not
now.
liking the guy.
All right.
This was
We do
because
not have
I
it.
know that
Let us speak.
I know. This is because I know that the man he was working in close contact with can control people's minds and alter their memories. It's happened to Ginny, it's happened to Otto, it's happened to multiple people in this town. So I decided
Oh my
to make
God.
the call that would keep people safe.
You hear an
If you have a
ungodly
problem with
cracking
that,
and squelching,
then make
and the
peace.
sounds
yourself.
of gore coming from the south.
What the fuck?
Everyone back. Move.
What in the gods?
thing is covered in blood.
I'm
And the
sure that
body
if
has
he's an
been
undead
dismembered.
prick, he's not fucking moving. There was 2 legs in front of you. I'm fucking done being nice. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. If Elk wants a fucking war, he's getting a fucking war.
We've had enough talk.
Okay. Talia, while we were discussing things, well, let's start from the beginning. You did not have my permission as we were about to discuss things, and while this was most likely the ending that was going to be reached, it was my, or at least some other guard's responsibility to deliver the final verdict. I'm sure that you don't care for such formalities, but it is not appropriate. Secondly, I understand from what I've heard that you went through a lot. Let's just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that first thing, all right? You shouldn't have done that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Understood, if that's what you think.
You're not
Am
leaving,
I
Talia.
good to go now?
No. I don't think you are.
We could have asked more information regarding the client list. Apparently he was the quartermaster. You mentioned that there were shipments. You mentioned there were other things that had been happening around the town. Even if he didn't know that it was directly connected to Elk, it was information that we could have perhaps used to
He said
deduce
himself
things.
he didn't know anything else. And when you
Well,
asked
he
if there
did.
was anything that could save his life, all he could tell us was that he didn't know.
Sure. But he did know the list of clients that he gave us, and he could have elaborated, and perhaps in the night he could have thought of something else.
He also might have been
The
able to
point
get a
being,
connection
what
with
he did was
the ship outside. We have a coffee bag with their symbol on it.
There you go. I hope that
we don't
one
have
of
that chance.
someone
There's other
from
ways to
Suna
figure it out.
can recognize it. The point being, Talia, can you see
I get
what
the
you
point. Now, can I go to my girlfriend
Close the
who's
door.
been worried about me this whole time?
Yes, it's already closed. That's
Talia?
why I'm here.
Alright.
Explain to me why your life isn't forfeit.
Yes.
There's more talking to do, unfortunately.
Never said
Sick
it
and
was.
tired of this. Talia, you're under arrest for the night until we can figure out what else to do with you. You killed a man inside a jail cell, unprovoked, unarmed, before we could extract proper information out of him.
Justin. Dorky.
Turn around.
Quite provoked.
Knock, knock.
Door's
Give me your
locked.
weapons.
What are you gonna...
Not right now.
Give me your weapons
Scotty, not
now.
right now. Not right now.
Okay.
Please.
Justin, are we really doing this?
I'm not gonna ask again, Talia. Don't look at
out
him,
of
you
everything
look
that
at
you've
me
done,
now.
Talia, this is one of the things. This warrants punishment in some sort of way.
You can smell blood. A lot of it.
We've certainly been fairly lenient with the guild. You've cost us a lot of possible information.
Talia, you
On
have 5 seconds
punishment,
to give me your
here's all
first
the
weapon.
gold I have on me.
Five, 4.
I believe that
3.
would be considered a bounty paid.
That's not a
Is it
bounty.
Ginny, corner to
A
the right,
punishment
some blood
being
begins
paid
to
with
spread in
gold
the
means it's not a punishment
soak into the wood.
for anyone except the lower class. People who can pay to get out of punishments are not worth my goddamn time. This is a
Congrats,
start.
but that's not what the law says. People
The law?
can pay their way out of the crime by your law.
And I don't care what the law says in that regard because it's not right. It's not just. You don't get to walk away
You can only-
killing a man after paying for it. That is a.
The
There was no reason for you to kill him, and you still did. And now you think you can just pay us some money so
There
you can
was
walk
quite
away
a
from
lot
it?
of reason.
In what world do you believe that to be morally correct?
The
The
world
man was not innocent.
Give me your weapon
The world
now.
where your law says so. I believe your line to me, Justin, was
You can
you're not
only
to change
get
the
out
law.
of. You can only get out of so much by paying a fine. Murder is not one of those crimes.
There are certainly some places where bail is not an easy thing for murder.
You told
Listen,
me that you would have
don't
killed
be-
him yourself had I not done it.
I told you that we
After
were going to
questioning.
discuss it downstairs and decide what to do. And if we had decided to execute the man, that it would fall as my responsibility on me to do it or another one of the guards.
You didn't explain that to me, and you didn't tell me to stop when I told you that I was going to clean
You-
the place up after.
The fact that you
You-
could think of
You
that
said it
is
and pulled the
astonishing.
trigger. Don't you even begin to tell me that you have acted irresponsibly. Don't
Listen,
you fucking dare.
Sword. Now.
can talk with the guild masters and perhaps reach some sort of agreement, but we can't just let you walk.
Someone go let Ophelia know then.
I'll tell her.
We will?
Take it off me.
Then take the gun.
Follow me.
Gonna take the dagger too? There, you take that one.
I got it.
Search her boots later when she's inside.
For tonight, until we decide what to do with you in the future.
Don't let her share the. Okay, well.
Of all the bloody.
No,
Not fair to
Lotta,
him. Put her
Doesn't
in the
matter.
others.
Let's not be unreasonable now. It's not appropriate for her to share a cell with a dead man. Just put her in the other one.
She killed him.
And
Yes,
maybe
but
she'll eat his
that-
heart now. Put her in the other cell.
God damn it.
Besides, apparently Elk can do necromancy, and while we're in an anti-magic field, I don't know if that would be enough to stop it if the magic is inside of the body or...
I mean,
What's going on in there?
despite our preference being also tore off the legs, so only gonna get it so far.
Sure, but if she's stuck in there with it,
Have you seen Phoenix?
you understand.
Doors open.
Okay, right.
Alright.
Melody?
Fucking ridiculous.
Of brandy.
Unfucking believable!
A barrel of coffee.
I'm sick and tired of all of this.
Okay. Alright.
Edmund! Edmund! The door.
The brandy.
Edmund!
What? What?
Calm down.
I'll trust you to
Calm
inform
down.
Ophelia. Then
We've done what we can.
I'll tell her.
Ask Amelia about it.
I'll see if I can get in contact with Kanok Guild Masters then.
She was there.
Let her sit.
What happened?
Right. So...
inside the fucking jail cell.
I doubt she's going anywhere.
Extract any other information
Oh.
out of him, or
So
before
for
Cleanup
now...
duty then?
extradite him in the first place.
What is it?
Killed a
Cleanup
man
duty
cold
then?
blood for no reason. The man from
Yes,
Maryland,
right.
the one that was suspected may have been
Did
a
the
part of
man
the
have any
civil war.
family?
No, because he's dead
Anyone?
now.
Well, we don't know.
I'm
Yeah, his father. don't know
But,
if
well,
he's
we
still
know that he
alive.
had a
it,
father...
I'm sorry.
Right. These are relevant questions that we can ask, but for now, let's get those legs out of here and just leave the blood. It's fine. We can clean it later. You have to decide
At the very
on
least.
what to do with the body anyway.
That they didn't care.
I suppose I should. Right. Well, Talia, while you're in here, for the time being, you will be provided with.
Where's the evidence?
A meal, since you found yourself
For-
a drink.
Box, was it also in there?
Yep.
This
Thanks
gun?
for giving me the cell with the booze, please. Nicest cell I've been in.
I'll allow you one bottle, but the rest of it, please don't touch it.
Justin,
If you'll looking for me to regret what I did? No, I'm not going
I'm gonna
to
go calm Edmund down.
choice to save everyone.
Okay. All right.
Done.
What am I supposed to do with this? Where's the box I could put it in?
Give it to me. I'll unload it. Let's downstairs. We usually keep the stuff that we take from the prisoners, so just put it there,
Okay.
along with her 2 swords. Okay.
I don't have those. I don't know where they are. I think one of the other guards.
Edmund took them. Don't know where he put them.
Fair enough. I'll have a chat with him now.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. When he comes up, just take the legs to. I guess the cemetery would be the most appropriate. And there's inside of the tower. There's cloth and rope, and you can tie it and make sure that it's at least packaged appropriately for the rest of the body. Whenever, depending on what we decide to do with it, we might just burn it. So get to that.
I'm leaving the body here for now? Or are you taking that as well?
The first half, yes, that half you can. That one, take it away. Yeah. Again, there might be necromancy involved somehow, so.
Still didn't warrant killing someone if that was the case.
I know. It's here. Here you go. Well, you can take it.
Someone open the door?
I guess there's 2 of them, so I guess I have 1.
Wait, what is that?
Well, I think it represents the whole thing, if I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
You open the door?
I think these are legs, right?
Yes, they are legs. I have both of them. Could you open the door, please?
Good fucking brandy you guys got
Okay.
here.
Thank you. You see me carrying 2 legs.
There's a trail of blood leading up from
Of all the things, you don't just kill a refugee.
Help.
Oh boy.
These
Those are
just
no
guards.
guards, right?
Vern is the head of it, at the very least. Jesus.
I'm currently carrying 2 legs.
Well, it looks like it's a town storage
Where's
facility.
the rest of them?
Still in the jail. Still in the cell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're moving forward. Is this just the body dumping tower? Is this like is that's what's going on right now, right?
Is this the policy for the town? Is to dump the bodies in the tower?
For now.
We got rid of them.
We're gonna take care of it later.
Just burn them.
We're still figuring things out. Talia shot the merchant. She's in the other cell now. Bing tore off the legs in case there was necromancy.
And I believe he poked the body as well.
Oh, I recognize that blue cloth.
Yeah, the merchant who was apparently connected to this elk guy, correct? The
Yeah,
necromancer?
that guy.
Merchant?
Yeah.
Just now?
Yep.
Supposedly, but they
We're doing wonderful.
felt more like a refugee if they ran
Yeah.
from the place that was taken over.
I guess we see the
Nice.
In your guys' defense, it was a pirate, so
Wonderful.
sort
Well,
of quick
no.
actions. I'm saying I'm not sure you could have
legs are
stopped
those?
it. I'm gonna go.
That's a merchant.
Remember the one that was doing like those fuckers?
The blue guy? I think that was I thought we took it to the top of the tower.
Yeah, I mean, is there stuff up there?
What's the stuff?
It's cloth and rope. Tie it up. I mean,
Oh, alright, yeah.
I mean, I'll take a look, see if there's.
I thought I heard something about dumping bodies up here, letting the seagulls eat them.
I don't know what they're talking about. We're not doing that, at least not right now. We're just wrapping up the legs. Yeah, no, nothing up here.
Hmm.
Okay.
You don't just kill a man, though, just because they apparently don't know things.
Well, I'm not saying it's right. I do understand her point. Not her point, but her perspective.
But when got someone killed. And regardless, he was going to leave anyways, though, wasn't he? The guard
Uncertain.
captain basically. No, didn't he say that either way, whether he was being
going to be
controlled by this elf
executed
person or not?
That's what Justin was saying. Like, he was likely going to be executed.
No, back at the town.
Yeah,
no,
that
back
changed.
at the town hall.
Yeah, that changed.
Why? But kill a man because he's in someone's control.
Still,
Whatever.
what I was saying, as far as I know, Elk either killed or fucked with her old crew.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with what might be considered family, fucking with what might be considered family can get some people very pissed off very quickly.
Then she shouldn't have been in there at all.
We've only been here for like 2 weeks, but it still feels like it's only been a couple days. So. We don't know the town.
I suppose, yeah.
Once again, not saying it's right.
Hmm.
Just gonna leave it here. Great start.
Daughters, eggs, and now a murder. In this town. Do you remember what the punishment back where at the village was? What the town we? I think
For what?
Yes, we did. Where we came from, I
No.
believe we. Yeah.
For what crime?
I guess murder.
Execution is a standard in general, but that's not always the case. It really depends on what's going on where they are and stuff. Sometimes it's
I
jailing
don't
for
think
a
I've been
while.
told about any special laws about here.
Objects of value that might be inside of Taliesin.
Legs are on the second floor.
Yeah, come with me.
Where's the broom, the mop?
It's downstairs.
Downstairs? Alright.
Be useful, look around.
I heard, come on.
We're gonna remove the...
The last one stepped down, and before he stepped down, he
What? Shit everywhere.
Sorry to intrude.
Again, me personal.
We're going to pretend like I can wash myself up here.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Curious before we throw this all away.
For a man named Elk Galvus who was here in town in the past. Elk Galvus is a mind mage. He's been taking control of people with his mind powers somehow, some way. Now, this is a bit of a problem, but he's left town since then. We thought we killed him at first, but apparently not. Recent reports have gathered that when they found him in Maraloon, up in Suna, he was untouchable, and he kidnapped Melody in the process. Melody being a
Melody
fishfolk.
got kidnapped.
Yes, Melody, a fishfolk, was kidnapped by Elk, and we have not seen her since. She was with the guild, she was one of the medics. Anyways, one of the people who came back to town with the rest of the group that went on this mission was a man in purple hair from Maraloon himself. There was rumors and a possibility that he was with the Silver Coin Merchant clan, which was underneath Elk's thumb in the first place. Now, we didn't have any solid evidence or clues as to how this was managed. We only know that he was possibly associated with them because he knew some things that the rest of us didn't. Unfortunately, the woman in the cell next to him, the one-armed pirate named Captain Talia, shot him in cold blood in front of several people while he was in a jail cell unarmed.
He didn't disarm her.
She's serving some time inside the jail cell for the rest of the night until we can figure out
She
what
was
else to do
disarmed
with her.
when it happened. Not
Is the
before.
man dead?
He's dead, yes.
Okay.
We don't search that. We don't search people.
Say hi
we
to
put
Talia,
in the
excuse
jail
me.
as weapons and sidearms.
Apparently no one thought to disarm her in the first place, even though she was aiming the goddamn
Are
gun
you
at him while he was in the jail
fucking
cell.
kidding
No, I'm not, and I wish I was. Anyway, look,
Nice.
I'm sure you've been informed of a lot else. Bing, the large... Oh, the Bing...
A lot of blood.
Bing, the large ogre, or troll... I apologize, I can't specifically remember which one he is. I'm having some goddamn memory issues right now because I'm stressed the fuck out. Pardon my language. He's one of the Forge Masters, as well as another greater fire spirit, and Phoenix also happens to be among the people who work on the Forge. If your armor cracks, if your swords start to dull, if your blades become an issue, visit them, have them fix it up. Whatever we pay you is used to do that in the first place. If you have any other questions, need any assistance, please come to me, Chris, or Justin. We've been here the longest, as well as Blake, who just went inside. This is Kaji, another member of the guard who's been here for a few weeks. She's a,
We got the rundown.
Right,
Yes,
yes.
Yes, apologies, I'm having a very tough day today. But
Yeah, quite
it's
alright.
a pleasure to meet all of you.
We're sorry, Kaji.
Pleasure.
Also, it should be known, yes, Kaji's a vampire. She feeds on animal blood. We have set traps up to prevent her from having any mishaps, so you don't need to worry about anything like that. However, there is one small issue. Phoenix, the large lizard man that I spoke about earlier, has a personal vendetta against them. He's also an ex-monster hunter who was enslaved by vampires, so if you see him alone with Kaji, it might be a best idea to keep an eye on them. And if you know... Exactly, yes. And if you happen to meet any other any other members of the town, or newcomers here, and you are able to figure out if they are vampires, monsters, anything like that, please, for the love of God, report it to everyone else here, and ensure that we get the chance to properly explain it to Phoenix before he goes on a goddamn rampage. The first time he learned of Kaji being a vampire, he tried to kill her. So you can see why I'm a bit nervous about this.
God, I need a drink.
Well, any of you lot got some enlarged fangs
reassure you
or
that we're on better
blood
terms
resurgence?
now. He won't be that much of an issue.
No, last I checked. No, last time, last time I felt like that, it was, I think it was Chris or something like that, did shit with my hair. Then I wanted to kill him.
Easy.
We're fine, but we'll keep an eye out.
Appreciate it.
no,
Remind
no
me of your names one
asparagus.
again. Eve, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Darian. Darian. Well met, both of you, all of you. Please continue to work here with the town to keep everyone safe. You're all an integral part of this community now. Guard it well with your lives. Thank you for your assistance.
You know, we'll do our best. Coin's better here after all. Seems like you're going to work cut out for you. That's for sure.
Mm.
No kidding.
All right, Justin.
Can I have a chat
anything
with you?
else?
No, that was everything.
Fuck. Yes. I'll meet you inside. Pardon me.
Dismissed. Do your duties.
Of course. I'm coming in.
I mean, there isn't a captain. There's no exactly rank. Do they have to dismiss us? I suppose it's informal.
I don't know. You were lieutenant. I was a sergeant, so I don't know that even if it's consistent with this monthly reform.
Oh, wait, he's a vampire, right? Newtown Guard, we are most likely the lowest ranks right now.
How does garlic affect
I think we're all
you?
equal,
Stays
right?
when it's too much around?
Effectively, but still seniority is seniority.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Not seen it have much
I don't know.
effect,
As long as people don't
not
start
been
trouble,
here
that's
or-
at least what all that matters.
Or just being careful and also be precautious of other things that are vampires. I wanted to know.
Considering we got the
Anyone
lowdown
wanna join me
on
to see
plenty
if we
of
get up on top of that wall?
walking around.
individuals, I'm going to take a step around if you all want to go ahead.
There was a group of
I
us.
have a few things I need to take care of.
I'm done to sweep, mopping up all the blood trail, so.
I should probably introduce myself as well.
Oh,
Amelia Lockheart. I heard you guys were from Bargus as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Might have been a different group, or something, but
Thank you.
And,
I've also only
you
been
too,
around.
huh?
Yeah, me.
if you require somewhere to sleep and
My name's
they don't
Jerry.
have enough
Yeah,
beds,
Jerry.
I'll be happy to
Daniel.
welcome you.
The name is
Dan- yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're not missing much. You're not missing much. Barely got any coin from there. Barely keep our equipment up.
Yeah.
You too.
I mean,
Turned
It's
into
getting
a
worse
shit
day
hole.
by day.
I also serve food if you
Yeah.
want a card.
I was only around for 6 months.
We usually open at afternoon.
Well, pleasure. You'll probably get all of our names as we go along. Tyrion.
Eventually.
You're welcome to come. Everyone
And
loves
Eve.
to go
Eve.
there. It's
Eve
always a
also.
fun time, isn't it, Russ?
Kelton. Kelton Hart.
Yes.
Ren.
Your worship.
Pleasure.
You are all
Nice to meet you.
welcome to come. The first drink is always free.
Well, I'll tell him the one running around everywhere.
Well, then you might
What's
have
your name?
a full house tonight, then.
That will be lovely.
I'll make sure
Pleasure.
that the rest of the unit I came in with knows.
Likewise. If any of you
And I guess you're not gonna say anything.
That will be wonderful.
would, I'll be in
Making introductions, Nyloth?
be in the cafe right over here.
Of course, I gotta hook them in early to the tavern. You
Yeah,
don't bring enough
actually,
of your
yeah.
guards there anymore.
I don't even
I'm
think
gonna
she's
go
gonna
and try to
need
find
to
that way up to the
check
walls.
There haven't been enough of them to bring.
I will say, at least over the past 2 weeks,
Now
we've
I
been
know
pretty
you have
busy.
enough then.
I don't want to get started, but hopefully
I
we
heard.
don't that's not a case for coping with that, but we'll see what happens.
Pleasure. Darian. And you are?
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, excuse
I
me.
miss you. I'm
Seems like we're
the
gonna be
tavern
getting
owner.
acquainted a lot, big fella.
Pleasure.
Pattern, nice to meet you.
And you?
Great. Good to have you. Comes from the heart. Good to have you.
You guys trying to get up on the wall?
Spring loaded.
Oh,
Hmm?
yeah.
Yes.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think the exit was out that way, and then just up, and then I think.
Was it near the waterfall?
I don't remember. It's been
Yeah, I
about.
saw that,
It's been a bit
and
out
we had
since
said
I've,
that
I've
was
been.
connection.
It's been a bit since I've been out that direction. I usually go there for my morning jogs.
We just saw no one up on the walls when we came in, so we were a bit concerned.
At the very least, we haven't had a problem with that yet. However, I've only been here a couple of weeks.
People around before. Not here, but
through my ears.
Greetings.
Hey.
Hey, Roderick.
Howdy.
Trying to find that way up to the wall.
We're gonna go this way and take a look.
Okay. See you later. Of course.
I'm fairly certain there was a exit on that side. I just don't remember where. I should be able to get us around though. Oh wait, this is the landslide.
Yes, but apparently we went past here. It all connects.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
So we were told that there was a new mayor election, correct?
Something like that. Governmental structure has been a bit non-existent right now. I don't know all of the circumstances. I've been trying to figure that out.
So mainly we should just be careful, and if there's a government issue, should we just bring it to whoever's in charge of the guard?
I mean, it's either going to be us or the guild people. Probably more likely us, if it's like legal stuff. The leaders of the guild aren't always available, so going to them is for more important stuff.
Understood. Don't bring anything small to them.
Yeah, and small stuff probably they wouldn't be able to help as much anyway. I'm not sure I've seen any of them actually leave the hall. Might have just passed by or something, but certainly aren't out and about.
Definitely looks like it at least brings up to the wall.
Yeah. And then that just looks around so we can cut through this way.
Do we know if anyone lives up here?
Phoenix, for one. I'm pretty sure that's his place.
Understood.
This entire place might be? I don't know about that.
Looks connected.
All I know is that there's the sign there.
Yep.
Okay. Here's what I was thinking of.
Ah.
Now, did it get us on top of it? It did not get us. Oh, it could.
Okay, there is a way down. But only for that one section.
Yeah, well, like I said, haven't had a problem, as far as I know, of people not being up there.
Of course. Probably eventually tell the others that there's this way over here into town again.
I mean, new guys probably don't know, but people that have been around for a bit, I would be surprised if they didn't. I second guessed myself because I didn't think it was here. I thought it was here, then I was like, no, that can't be right. I thought it was more that way.
Oh, that's fine. Found the way in. That's another look around, anyways. Just count it as a guard patrol.
Yeah. Usually, it's not a bad idea to get a lay of the land, so you know how to get around.
Hmm.
Well, thank you anyway.
Try and tell the others about that. Ah, there they are.
I am Justice Leonard, missionary of the Lady of Love.
Pleasure. Darian, Bargast.
Darian Owen.
Rest of the lot here is from... I didn't actually ever check with the rest of you if you're born and raised in Bargast.
Yes.
Most of my life.
Around.
Yeah,
So we have
more or
one
less.
wanderer among us.
There you are. This motley crew is your new group of town guards.
Also, found the way up to the walls.
Really?
Show you guys later.
At least the one of them,
Least
but
the
yes.
section.
Well, at least that's good
Yes.
to know. At least that way we'll have put together a patrol pass so we can actually go there.
I mean, we
Pretty
apparently
much.
have
But
4
access to them
points to
all.
this town. So there's 4 gates to worry about. Apparently. What Blake has said.
Technically, those
One
two.
there, one there, one there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right by
I'm
the
on that
cemetery.
side, one and
Cemetery only sort of counts.
You'll do so much work. Do make time for rest in your day. If you ever wish to join me,
Actually-
we'll host such sessions for everyone. It is my
Oh,
duty
actually,
to
aren't you
keep
both
everyone
supposed to be
well-rested
getting
and
cleaning your
rejuvenated.
boots out?
Rest
Keep
of
that
my
in
body
mind.
and
Oh yeah, you
soul
guys
is
had
best for all.
sand and all that.
I just thought about
Well,
that.
I kind of cleaned it out,
I'm
not
just
completely,
looking
but
forward to an actual bed
Well, we have our
tonight.
bunks, so we should
More than
probably go
anything.
assign them
Sleeping on a
and
rock for a
then
week
take
isn't
us
exactly comfortable.
short rest. Probably the best case. Then go back on our patrols.
I'll take you up on that at some point.
yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, thanks for answering my questions. I'll see if I can
course.
gather up people about the landslide stuff. But yes.
Have anything else you want to ask us? Don't hesitate.
I mean, he sinks in the floor, so
course.
hopefully he doesn't sink into bed too.
Yeah, see you around.
I mean, listen, it was some quicksand, some regular sand, and some very loose dirt. It's not like I'm gonna sink into the ground here.
Now don't kill yourself because what could happen?
Are you sure?
I'm watching.
That would mean it was quite soft.
He just has cursed shoes.
It does
I
look a
believe
little.
He just has cursed shoes.
It does look a little bit like you
I
are,
mean,
though.
it's not like whenever I walk into dirt, I.
Oh God!
God.
No. It's the shoes, I'm telling you. It's the shoes. Get me out of here.
Or
It's
just-
just
Do we have extra greaves in the barracks?
Probably.
Okay, alright.
Might not be
Why
the-
does that keep happening?
Put once in a while.
Well, you're taking those off, and we're gonna send those to the blacksmith to get
You move too
scrapped.
quickly. The earth is telling you to be still for a moment and take in your surroundings.
Oh God!
Oh, spreading. Alright. Come on. Grab our hands. Come on.
Yeah, good stone here.
Good solid stone. We like
Okay.
stone. Stone's good.
We should tell.
Maybe I'll take a rest. Maybe.
Alright, I think both you guys' dreams have been cursed.
Or a beach. I think y'all gonna be stuck to town.
I don't know. I'm like.
He's cursed. Nothing.
sinking
No, I'm
shoes.
not. I'm not cursed. There's just
Oh, yeah.
loose ground everywhere.
Totally.
There's loose ground. I don't know what to tell you.
It's his tracks.
It's fine.
I'm sure.
We're fine.
I'm not going to. I'll be like beside you. I won't behind you. I don't want to like
mean-
follow my up to my hip if
I
if
mean,
you fall
I mean,
down.
I don't think so. I mean,
Can I speak with you?
I mean, how would you even tell if one of these was cursed, right?
I don't
Is
know,
it just
one
a
of them is
you know, it
sinking and
eerily
they're all pulling out
glow
of
and
the
then
dirt.
it's all like whoa? Is that it?
We can talk.
As like
Hmm.
Okay.
It's quite nice.
That does look very comfortable. Unfortunately, I feel like I might, sink into a grave if I try and do that. So,
You're gonna one day. You're gonna be on
Lady
patrol. You're gonna
herself will
find a
take care
random
of you
cave
if you
with
ever
that.
wish.
I think that's what he wants. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be outside over there. Yeah.
What?
So-
I'm not making the mistakes, all right? I'm not
Did-
making mistakes.
Did you all get shown about around outside the
You want to be near
town?
the bar?
Yes, we did.
Lay
Thank you.
down.
Also,
Oh,
stay
yeah,
off the
we
beach.
did.
There's quicksand everywhere.
Got it.
It's totally not me. I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. It's totally not me.
I mean, I did sink in there a little bit, but
It's not just me.
Okay,
the
so
way
you're
we can
moderately
test
cussed.
this-
Moderately cussed.
moderately cursed.
The way we can test this is have him stand over there, where there's a little bit of patch of green. If he sinks into it, he's cursed. If he doesn't, he's not.
I think that's a good test.
What, is she?
Oh, she's right.
Yes, it seems like. Let's go over here and test.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go
She's out like a light.
Let her rest.
It's a nice place, though. That's
Church
for
of
sure.
Sloth.
Like a what?
Yeah,
You mean the
that's
torch?
The money went. Okay, you know what? The more I look at this, the less I think this is a good idea because I'm not.
There's a
actually cursed,
cannon
but,
on this
hypothetically,
ground.
Like, and I don't
Look,
think that
there's
this
a
is very
cannon
good
on this
idea.
ground. If that doesn't sink, you won't sink.
You are cursed. If you don't, you're fine.
But what if it's
Oh,
that
God. Don't go
mild,
to the left of that side.
moderate curse? Like, okay, all right. Fine. We'll do this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Listen, if I could just choke up on my.
Are you
listen,
gonna
I need to. No,
Just
I need
battle
to
the
make
ground
sure
for
that I.
that.
No,
Give us
I'm just
our
gonna make sure that
apparatus.
it's stable as I go.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
See, nice and stable.
I mean, if
There
you're
we
gonna
are.
do that on all your trips here, that's gonna
I'm
take
not
a
gonna do it
while.
on all my
never-
trips, but we're testing right now, okay? Listen, if we're gonna do the test, we're gonna do it right proper, okay?
I've never wanted to push someone in more.
You. See, I'm gonna go all the way to the middle, and if I can get all the way to the middle and back, then I'm not cursed.
Hey, we got a prisoner
right?
that's bleeding.
Come on.
Ah.
Sorry.
Don't fall in too deep.
By the gods.
Chose a busy day to come and visit, I see.
Yes. And he sings. Like
Yeah, like the top half torso, the legs were fucking ripped off, and they were left somewhere.
Alright, what is it?
What the fuck's going on?
Hang on, what's happening? I came over here to check on her and talk with her. What's going on?
Somebody said Talia's bleeding.
What's going on now?
Talia?
Oh.
Are you alright?
That's the. That.
Does it look like I'm
Hi.
fucking alright?
That wasn't that bloody.
You disarmed them, right?
Yes.
Oh, they said it was
We
an
did,
external
yes.
injury. Whoever was visiting here just told
We
me
took
that.
the sword. We took a sword, dagger, and gun.
Here.
Hang on.
Check your
all the-
shoes, right?
just-
Wounds
here's the key.
reopened.
Yes, I do. Hang on.
Jesus Christ, y'all are gonna fucking debate this while I'm bleeding over here?
We're figuring it out. Hold on, Talia.
Oh, no, no.
Go to the guild and get one of the medics.
Got it.
Someone.
medical.
Can I take a look at
There's
it?
blood all
I
over
have
the place
basic
here.
cloth.
There's been some attempts made to clean it up, but
Yeah,
there's
what
blood
is it?
pooling everywhere. In the cell nearest you, you'll see a torso without legs.
Wait, here? Or in the cell?
Moving it a little bit to kind of
I thought they moved that.
In the cell.
Okay, yes. Yes.
Seeing a lot of torn up.
Should I go make sure that they're ready?
wounds that were
Or
addressed
you want to take
earlier,
her over in here?
She's bleeding.
I have no idea if they'll even take
They're
her
already
out of
treating
this
her.
She's
building.
bleeding.
You're
wound
medical,
reopened
yes?
itself.
They
We
said-
need a medic.
I'm
here.
not
Probably someone with magic.
Go on ahead.
Surgery on this is gonna take too long. It's gonna
Can't do
it's
magic
gonna-
in there.
So,
Raz can't. Yeah,
Oh.
he can't in there.
He can't heal in there.
Transport them, that's the case.
Oh,
You can
hold on,
stop.
Hold on.
Yeah, understood. Okay.
Well,
One of
aren't you
you-
one of the more
I'm gonna
veteran
move you for the time being. We're
guards
gonna
here?
medical.
That's your call.
Listen,
Yeah, give me a hand.
go to the guild. Grab
Come on.
one of medical. We will use your help as well. Be better if we have more than one.
I have the gate open.
Just stay close to me, Talia. I've got her. Let's go.
Where are we gonna leave her? We're bringing her to the guild.
Yeah, we're gonna have a magic.
Apparently she
test
needs
to
magic,
get her
so
up.
actually we can't
Right here.
we can't really do them there.
Are they?
Edmund!
Yes, Eve. Oh, Raz.
We can
You're
signal
capable of
them
magic.
here.
Yeah, Raz can heal.
Here, come here.
Oh, all right, back inside.
Hey.
Come on now.
She's
Wound
She's
opened.
bleeding profusely.
Yeah, sure. Walking back and
Wound
forth
we
instead
opened
of
on her eye.
treating.
We're gonna go to some magical healing.
Okay,
We'll do it
then
inside
don't take her out.
Scalpus.
Bring a healer.
Can't do magic in the cell.
Okay.
Put her on one of the chairs outside.
There.
Yes.
One of them in there.
Understand precautions.
They're already handling her.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Kaji, do the healer, right? Get to it.
Raz is taking care of it.
It might not be a best idea to have her come in here.
Flesh around her eye socket.
It might not be a best idea for her to have a look at that.
Clearly no eye there anymore.
Head outside.
And the wounds that looked like they were addressed earlier have reopened. Any blood is pouring out.
Is this
from
open?
the eye socket.
Oh,
Yes.
I believe so.
Ras is handling it.
Stairs are wet.
Can you do anything?
We have another one just
I
in
was
case.
told to come help.
Okay, great. Okay, it's handled.
Okay,
It's handled.
can we stop
Alright, we're good?
crowding
Alright,
the door,
I'm gonna go
please?
About my business.
I was about to go in. And
You can come in.
Luckily, I didn't fall.
So we have to move her to the medical ward inside the guild house. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. How about the? I can't have a. I understand, Raz. I can't have a.
How about you have the guard there
She can
with
stay
me?
here.
It's not that fucking complicated. Do your fucking job.
Can anyone tell me
Easy.
what happened? I've been told to come here to help.
The wound on her eye has reopened, and we can't heal it surgically. We need some people with magic or a
Okay.
potion of some kind to help staunch it.
I can.
You need to.
It'll place some
okay.
ice
Let's go
crystals
downstairs.
on your eye. I hope that's okay.
Of course.
I'm just making sure
We're
it doesn't
handling it.
burst.
Am I still needed?
We'll see.
Not too much. It'll be too cold.
She's gonna need new bandages. I need several of you to head back into the medical guild ward and grab some other medical supplies for her.
Are we
She's
taking
gonna
her
need-
there or are we
she's
keeping her
gonna-
here?
We're keeping her here. We're having this handled now.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Go fetch supplies at the very least.
Thank you.
I'm with you. Oh, never mind your
My companion, but it's
It helps me get to place.
You eating it?
Hunted squirrel.
Oh, hey, Amelia.
What?
Somebody can use some help with the guild. What's going on?
Injury. Hi. No. Okay.
What's going on?
Talia's wound reopened.
Oh,
This-
for fuck's sakes. Well, you're coming with us then. Seems there's nobody in here.
Well, maybe we need to talk more on later, perhaps. You seem quite busy, but yeah.
Got the gear.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best
No,
here.
you're not.
Excuse me.
Do you think I take enjoyment of arresting people?
Can you guys stop
We
fucking
usual
arguing for
experience
2
with God.
minutes?
Fuck. All I hear today is arguing, yelling, upset all the fucking time. Please.
I'm sorry, Snowball.
We're all fucking stressed. No reason to yell at each other. I don't care what anyone did.
You probably need help from Guild, but I can't find anybody for the life of me.
I will handle it, don't worry.
Dungeon Whisper, we'll see you around.
Sorry.
You... Oh. Right, probably best not to
Make sure not to be behind them.
Was it me?
Seems to be skittish.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
Sen,
Are you...
not you.
Member of the Guild, by chance?
Ew, there's a guild here? No, I'm new.
Right, well...
Okay. I need to go.
Listen,
Some of the people inside might be, but they're sort of dealing with that.
how about you come with me to the inn and we can get you some food?
Okay.
How about that?
So
And then you can continue.
No.
Hold on. I have something. I drew a little portrait of Flora as a gift, and I'm getting people to sign it. You all want to
Okay.
sign it?
Well, where are you trucking them from? Do you know who you're trucking?
Not right now, but maybe in the future.
Help.
I don't necessarily know
Not
where you could look
originally
for
like.
work. If you're looking for work or
Unfortunately, I feel like the best person to help is has several problems going on right now. So.
They do kind of adventuring stuff.
Well, she's trucking someone specifically. I hope that it's not her.
New as well.
Okay. Okay, we'll get you help. But, you know, I'm sure that you're tired from a long journey. We can get you some food and water while they resolve the situation inside. Okay?
Red eyes. Where's the metal?
I'm blind.
Okay, good. Okay, follow me. Actually, there's a guildmaster. Excuse me, can I trust you to get her some food and water, just from the guild if necessary?
Gotcha. It's fine, it's fine.
Okay. I need to catch the guildmaster.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your efforts.
Fine.
Get her downstairs. Get her downstairs. Yep. I'll be there momentarily. You have the key, right?
Yeah, just
I
the key.
do.
Thanks.
Yes, yes.
I'll get more people to sign it.
We've been on the road, so I understand.
If you need help,
By the way, I expect that you'll be returning my money to me when I'm released, since you can't take it as a payment for the crime.
The stolens are forfeit for the, not the, sorry, the money is forfeit for the time being, but yes. If you're released in a leisurely manner, yes, your possessions will return to you. We will not use your money. You have my word on that. They are your possessions, not ours.
Yeah.
For the time being, if you'd like, we can even give them to Ophelia.
Yeah, that would be better. Justin
Alright, we'll
has
do
it
that
last
then.
I checked.
I'll talk with him then.
Evan, you got some
We
blood
just set that
vials or anything we can use so she doesn't suck her dry?
Thanks, Raz. Just go ahead and sit on the table.
No, I don't.
I'll sit on the
chickens. There's several chickens outside by the farmland. Grab one or two of them, bring them down to her. There should be some fresh fish in the market too. She fed on fish blood before.
Need to make sure. Gotcha. Tally drink.
Oh, okay. Gather as many guards as you can to make it faster.
I need some chicken and fish.
I'm with you.
Otherwise, I think one of our own will drop dead from blood loss.
Okay. Really?
Yeah. I'm hoping she doesn't drop dead once we get back. Alright, where's the chicken's over here, right?
Yeah, animals are here. If anyone's going to be able to catch them, it's probably going to be me.
Alright, I'll get the fish. You get the chickens then.
Yeah. Are you a DM? I ping, but it's not working.
Yes, Absent, what can I do for you?
Trying to catch some chicken.
Trying to catch a chicken?
Yes.
Hold on,
Currently in
let me
the
see.
farm area.
So, if you are just doing that, hold on, let me give you a roll.
Beastkin.
You have rolled a solid 15. Do as that with you will.
Okay. Thank you.
I am about to hop into GM, so don't worry about it. Hop, get out of here. To Brazil.
Are you alright?
Chickens. Trying to catch one.
Chicken. Trying to catch a chicken.
Yes, Kaji needs blood.
Oh, the first. I see. Well. I don't suppose beer would help.
Got it.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'm quick.
We have been trying our damned best. We just recently got more numbers. I'm very thankful for
wish
your
it
help
was
in the
better
past. I'm very
circumstances,
thankful
though.
for the guild's help as well.
As
And
do
I'm
I.
very greatly
Be
appreciative
much better if
that
you weren't that.
put
Where's
your
Kaji?
life at risk to sail across the sea and handle this problem that we've been having for a
I
while.
have the chicken.
Oh,
But you
down
made a
below.
mistake.
Got it.
You made a bad judgment call on this one. And
Got a chicken. Still need it?
Put him right by here for now. If you want to drink more, we got some fish and chicken there.
I think I'm fine. I'm so sorry.
Fuck, I knew I should have started. God damn it.
I thought y'all said this wasn't a problem.
What on earth happened?
I mean, it shouldn't have been. I don't.
Just after the blood and the cell.
I don't know, man.
God damn it.
You wanna explain me why you? They said you had a vial around your neck. What happened?
Is this related to Kaji?
Apparently, yes, I think yes it is.
You good?
I believe they bit them and drank them a little more than they expected. If you see the light, don't go in it. One thing you should probably know, I do not remember anything that happens when I'm hungry like that.
Well, allow me to fill you in the last few minutes then. The body that Talia and the person that Talia executed, you were going after the body, Chris over there gave you the arm once we discovered your vial was there, and you've been drinking her dry for the past few minutes. But we actually got here to pry it off you.
Yes, I remember.
He means. But I am slowly coming to dislike you for who you are as a person.
I mean, feels honestly kind of like an oxymoron, the idea of seeing an invisible man, but you know what? I understand that.
I would assume there is some way to do so if my compatriot could see
Hey,
I
have you seen
believe
Justin?
the chicken was well used.
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Okay.
I've seen David.
If he's available, I feel like I should go with Justin.
The Bunsen burner back there.
Well, we finally reunite.
Yeah. There's a lot here. You sound tired.
Where's Ayla? I saw Ayla a second ago.
Just wait.
Oh, she's picking up this one.
Have you considered your claws just
Useful
raising
for
them?
hunt.
Hi.
Hey, have you seen Justin around?
Oh, yes. Justin, no, I have not. Why is it?
All of it, every fucking. This is the first day.
What shit? I was about to say, 2 people are having a conversation. 3 now. Oh well. We are in the city. People can talk.
Yeah, guard post is gonna be busy, so don't go into the barracks right now.
working. Oh, absolutely. No, I better leave you to it.
Hey.
Everything all right with Talia?
I think. And Kaji.
Right. Okay.
I think.
Good. Or was that a question?
But that was a
Okay.
statement.
Okay. Good. Well, Wolfric, the guildmaster, is likely to come speak with her in like 10-15 minutes. I was just about to go inform the people around. Make sure to disseminate it though to the guards that you see around.
Got it. Hey, hey guys.
They're busy with the Talia situation. What do you
Okay.
need help with?
Do you have them? Or...
Well, I have other things to
Okay.
attend, so if you can do that, yeah.
Something in all
We should probably figure out all of this mess that we have now, because there's been an addition of like 7 people at some point.
Yes, I understand.
7 people.
Yes, like new people.
Why?
He was one of the merchants from the same group that Elk was running to control Marilyn. We interrogated him.
And so we murdered him.
He couldn't give us...
Just so you guys know,
interrogated him.
Wolfric, the
and we couldn't find
guildman-
any
one of the
good
guildmasters
reason
should
to
be,
believe that he
coming in
wasn't
about
under
15
mind
minutes.
control
Oh,
or had his memories altered.
Oh, wonderful.
So I determined that it would be safer for the
dear,
town
oh dear, oh dear.
to not risk.
Whatever are we going to do with you?
There's two. There's one that's short. There's a tall one in the guard. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Okay, Talia. So you're looking for Talia. Okay.
Smell cold like home.
Short. A short bunny. I don't know where they went. They went off that way. I think they had a picture or something.
Okay. Well, that's the rabbit. I think that what she meant was that the rabbit, Snowbell said that who she was seeking was Talia. Okay, that's no problem. Okay.
If it's Talia, she's probably not getting out the cell for a couple hours.
Well, she's not getting out of the cell period for now, but more importantly, she's being treated right now.
Well, if she has
As soon as
pull her out.
As soon as that's done, I don't want to like leave you with this, but is it all
That's
right?
funny.
I have a couple other things to attend to. Can you keep
Yeah,
an eye
that's
on the
funny.
situation and bring her in as soon as that's fixed?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, I'll let you handle it then. Yeah, let's go.
Right. Where'd the list that the guy who died made before he died?
have it on me.
To know.
What?
All right.
Hello.
Somebody want a copy of it. Oh God, what's her name?
Anna?
I forget.
Which one? We talking the new person?
I forget her name. Small, long ears. She's been here a long time.
Snowbell? The rabbit?
Anastasia. Anna.
Anna. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll provide a copy. Yeah, I'll go make it then and find her then.
Perfect.
Okay.
Anything else you need done?
Not right now. They're handling the girl.
I told
They're
them in
handling
there.
Talia. I spoke with Wolfric. Okay. No, not really. Just keep an eye on things for now. Make sure no one tries anything crazy, but yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down.
It's been one of those days, huh?
Yep. Oh boy.
We're making flower arrangements. Come on.
What?
Yeah, no, please.
We're making flower arrangements. This is a very important thing for you to be present for. Come on, sit down with us. Yeah, you too, Gwen. Have a seat with us. There we go.
Here is a bundle of flowers. Come here. Come here. Yep. Here's a bundle of flowers. Here's some decoratives and everything like that. Come on, sit down with us. Gwen, would you like some flowers as well?
Oh no, I'm alright.
Probably find it myself. Fun fact, if you need metals, you have to look in the most middle of most places, because mountains, the different topography, has most land locked in.
I see. Yeah, I don't know too much about mining. Never really done it before.
I mean, you sure do like it. You sure do a lot of.
I had squirrel blood right before I got here.
What happens to the vial of blood that Phoenix so kindly provided to you for cases of emergency?
It is gone. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about.
It wasn't on her. When I tried to look for her when she was there, it wasn't around her neck.
Uh-huh. And you don't remember taking it off or drinking it? So what you're telling me is that not only did the solution that we found fail, but the countermeasure that we put into place also failed, to the point that you lost control, almost desecrated a corpse, and sure, with his volunteering, hurt one of our guards, correct? That's the list. I need to go find Anna. Kaji. The one thing that I asked of you, maybe not the one, but the most important thing that I asked of you when you joined the guard is that you would be able to control yourself. I even set things into place to try to help you through this, you know, the traps in the forest, and Phoenix himself offered blood. If you cannot find a real solution, whether it's a solution that we have to work through, you know, whether it's chicken or something like that we had talked about in the past, which, by the way, what happened to the chicken? I thought that we had that also for that purpose, or did that also fail?
I grabbed a chicken.
By the time we got there, she was nearly feeding on them, and to the point where we had to pry the hand off.
I suppose that's fair.
Shouldn't
You
be
need
here.
to give me... Well, that is a decision for you to make.
You're the one that was here
but
for the
if
list, weren't you?
you do wish to stay here in the guard, you will have
the
to
list is
provide
done.
with
Let me
me,
go
to
get it from
provide me,
Justin.
sorry,
Oh,
with
late
a
for you.
solution or a countermeasure
Still
that
trying
is
to learn
much
the
more
names,
effective
so.
than this. It is, after all, not the first time that you seem to have spaced out. Go.
The lady's here for the lists.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you.
Now, an incident like this, where no one was hurt that was innocent, let's say, they did it to
Probably not.
stop you from desecrating a corpse. It's not as grave as if you say we had struck a citizen or something like that. And I will not take action when it comes to your position in the guard. If you wish to remain here with any permanency, please start thinking, okay? Because I said what I said. If you kill someone in this town that is innocent, you will be next. I will make sure, even if you escape, to inform the surrounding communities, and there will be posters with your face all over Erin.
I understand.
And here's the copy
If
list.
you need help at all, I can help you to think of any solution.
Thank you very much.
Kinda got you in this mess, I guess.
Is there a solution?
Not right now, but you want to keep, well, living as you do, you should think of one, or try to. And I'm willing to help if you need it.
It shouldn't have happened. It did happen.
Oh, you guys are still talking out there.
Yes, this is the god backs after all.
I thought this would be settled
Yes.
after my nap, but
I have a little bit more news on some things, but
Kaji, if I were you, I would do my best to not let others know about this. The response that I got was, you know, we should have killed you and all that, so.
could I talk to you downstairs?
Sure.
Got some new information.
Is this about anything that pertains to all of the guards or just you?
Not all the guards, but depends on what they think.
What's up?
The white-haired one with ears and a tail. Figure. Well, we assume right now that the scent they're trying to track down here in Leafside is most likely a lycanthrope.
Yeah, unfortunately, our resident one is in a bind, as you know.
So they're looking for another werewolf lycanthrope, most likely. So, do we want to tell the rest of the guard to look out for that, just in case, or?
I'd say check Justin or Edmund. Because
I just knew to go for more seniority on this
Yeah.
one.
I only barely, but anyway, Justin and Edmund have been around, been around the longest and such. Or, yeah. That's just been okay.
I just been attached to. And are these where the beds are?
Yep.
It is.
Yes.
So what are we gonna do? Are we waiting for the guildmaster to decide what to do with Natalia?
I think. I know that
That's what I was told by Justin.
he's coming. I know that. Hopefully soon. I feel like it's been 10 to 15 since, almost, since I was told.
Do we often let guild members go off and execute prisoners?
All I know is that she is a guild member,
Once or twice?
and the one that's coming is the guild master. I don't know if it's going to be execution, but I feel like out of most people here, they would know what to do the best. reason why we're standing here?
What?
Is there a reason why we're standing here? Just.
Well, I'm just standing here because I wanted to change the scenery.
I mean, I'm making sure that if there is one.
I mean, I could always go back in and grab a wooden weapon and just start practicing.
I mean,
God, fuck,
I don't have a problem with it. I was more curious if something important was happening.
Oh no.
No.
What?
I want to change your tone when you ask them.
Sorry, can't remember your name.
Amelia.
What was it? Amelia.
Nothing.
Waiting.
Just want to let you know that whenever town guard captain gets sorted out. Not that I can vote from here, but you got my vote.
Okay. Thanks.
You actually seem like decently competent. Can decide things on the fly rather than just asking, "What are we doing? What are we doing?"
Unfortunately, I don't
Just
have.
a thought about your station eventually in the future.
We'll figure it out when it happens. She's fine.
Seems that way, at least.
Was on the coast. It was always inland.
I'm gonna go patrol around. Hopefully nothing happens to him.
I was thinking about actually taking a run, clear my head. You'd like to join?
Why not?
Okay. Going on a run if anyone wants to join.
I'll stay here until the I'm good.
Probably should have one
I'll
person
stay
here,
until
but
the guild masters.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's supposed to be within the vicinity.
Well, let's go.
Well, a hell of a first day in this town, I'll definitely say that.
Ah, yes. I was lucky.
They killed a. Hello.
Hey, gone on a run if you guys want to join.
Greetings. I mean,
Need some cardio?
stuck at the gate. I suppose I could leave the glory. Well, no, never mind. We're both going. All right.
Anyway, let's go.
Okay, I'll be gate
Lead the
duty.
way.
Let
You
me-
go. You go.
By the way, we've all done drills before. Same difference.
You guys might have heard of someone that went out on a run every morning back in Vargas. That was me.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I was too busy dragging drunkards out of the mud.
It was the morning.
Glad to see someone got a good use of their time.
Yeah, and I was typically too busy, dealing with matters with brigands and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm kind of relieved that I'm not recognized as a sergeant for now. I honestly am not prepared to deal with these type of things right now.
Understandable, really. I only know the town so well, so I mostly defer to Justin currently. I did mention to him that we should have a talk since there was, what, 7 of you guys that came in today?
Yeah, about that.
Might have been 6, but
I mean, if we need to divide the shifts, we can just divide the shifts.
I mean, yeah, but how are we going to divide this? My
There is
question.
the need for a night watch. Sorry, what was your question?
How we're going to do that? Who's gonna do what? That kind of stuff. Because we need some structure.
Short sticks and long sticks.
Yeah, that's
something
blissfully
better than
apparent
that.
as far as this.
Yeah.
I
Talia
Well, it
mentioned
looks
that
like
most.
I think we have properly assigned ones, proper assigned routes, or
General duties. I don't know. Just we got to figure something out.
I'll be honest.
I mean, no offense to the men, but the senior guard seemed very tired and not all that informative. So I've mainly just been keeping an eye on things at the gate to make sure that I know who's left the town, at least from that gate.
I mean, not a bad thing.
That way, in case they
I will
either go missing
be-
or don't come back, we at least know one person who knows that they left.
Fair.
Well, I will be honest. I am. My overall impression as far as guard guild relations have not been the best, considering we just let a guild member murder a prisoner in our own barracks.
I don't know. I
And I might add, we didn't even search or empty the prison of any type of weapons, equipment.
Yeah, well, hopefully soon there's going to be an election both for guard captain and mayor. Then we'll be able to actually get some proper leadership going on, organization.
Definitely needs it. Sooner rather than later.
Good morrow.
Yeah, Talia was certainly mentioning that most people seem like chickens running with the head cough.
Well, for my very limited
Yes,
time
and,
as an adventurer, that was very much the case. Then a wolf bit me in the hand, and I decided I didn't want to do that anymore.
Understandable.
Not to be too abrasive about her comment about the rest of us that just came in here. We don't exactly know how the flat town works.
No, yeah,
so
I
I
understand.
can't exactly make any process judgments.
Like I said, I understand. It's still chaos, especially with 7 new people. At the very least, the extra hands means that we can split the duties more.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I can't say I've ever been to this part of town.
Did you guys not come through this gate?
What is this place?
No, we went through this gate already.
I must just not remember coming through. You know what?
It's not a
No, now
tower?
I remember the strange patch. Yes, I
Yeah.
remember it now.
Yeah, the tower,
Granted, I was also-
castle-looking thing, small thing. You can actually see it in the distance. A little foggy, but now I've lost it. There it is.
Oh, there it is. To be honest, I was still too busy ridiculing, his name slips me. He kept complaining about carrying the chest the whole way. I thought it was kind of funny.
Was that from you guys?
Yes.
Yes, that was well. I worked with him a little bit closely. He used it at night shifts over in Vargas.
Yes, I was early morning to the middle of the day, pulling the drunkards who were not able to stagger their way back home out of the street before the horses ran them over.
Yeah, another lap, or you guys good?
We will see. I'm good for another one.
Yes, so far I'm good.
Okay.
good for Elk. Because maybe he'll be
Well.
trading people to brainwash or something.
I can tell you as much as I know, but that's not a lot.
Good morrow to the both of you.
Okay. I'm not losing you guys.
No, you got me. That one with the horns actually makes sense why we had to make so many red stops out there. Apparently they're a combat of a something of sloth.
Yeah, I think I overheard that.
I can't say I understand that logic.
Well, I remember a few of you asking why the hell she slept so often on away from Vargas. Yeah, so I found out that one's extremely territorial about their tent. Granted, whoever was up trying to touch things probably should have waited, but still.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I can't wait to see the fire that started in the last 10 minutes that we're gone.
Christ. Yeah, of course, right after
I
our shift goes over. I'm sure it happens.
Business.
Oh, have you heard of all of the explosions that have happened? Haven't had any in the past couple of weeks, but
Unhelpfully so,
Yeah.
yes. In the sense that
Yeah.
there wasn't all that much information. It was just that things keep blowing up.
yeah, it seems to be
And the fact that there's a small cabin with explosive crystals. If you just tap them, they go.
oh yeah,
Boom.
don't touch those.
Along with skulls that are apparently tracked to that area.
Oh great.
Along with skulls. How
Yeah, apparently
do you
these
attract a skull?
Hell if I know.
Do you
I don't
mean a
fucking get
skunk?
how this place works. It's something. It's some creature. Apparently it's related to them. They explode.
Oh. Well, I
Oh,
do
the
not
dust
believe there's
bunnies.
any skunks that enjoy being around explode. Oh, those.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
that
dust
would
bunnies.
make
They told us
sense.
about
There's
those.
a ton of stuff. Oh.
Something else
It's
explodes?
something that was related. I
Huh.
don't know. That's what they were explaining to us. There's a lot of things that were generally glossed over, and either it resulted in either it was a monster, it exploded, or something got demolished.
It was a person, it explodes. It's a monster, it explodes. And then other things explodes and we don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are they doing on the rocks up there?
What?
There were
What?
a bunch of people on the rocks.
What the fuck?
I doubt it's anything. It's a problem, but that might be one of the. I was
I
mentioning the landslide earlier.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's one of ours.
Yeah. Oh, hey, another one.
Ah, great. Ah, great, there's sand in my greaves. God damn it, more sand.
Hey! Bye, guys,
Sand
up
in
here
my
for the
boots
week pickup.
over a rock.
We didn't really plan this out super well, but I guess for now we're kind of.
Hello, I am here. Sorry, I got distracted. I got 2 more
We're
pickaxes.
trying. It's fine. It's fine. We're trying to move the sediment a bit down this way, and then later on we'll figure out where to move it. Move it. And get like a cart or something.
What if we threw it in the veil?
Let's see. I have a dumb idea. How about the plow?
What?
I don't think that's
We would.
That's why I
we
called
need,
the
like,
dumb.
a
How would
horse?
you get it up a cliff this stiff?
I think we'd.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue here.
But
Well, I
if you
think
could,
first we
the
need
big
a
wedge shape would
Is this more
shift a
sand
lot,
or more,
wouldn't it?
Unrested
If you do it right, maybe.
I think it's unrested soil.
Maybe, I guess.
My father was a shoemaker. I do not know how to move a cliff.
Grab a shovel.
Well, unless you know, a better way to roll several hundred pounds of rock and sand and just dirt.
Earth magic? Question mark?
Yeah, I see down there.
I don't have
Maybe,
any
fuck
of
if I
that
know.
up my sleeve.
What exactly?
Well, we need someone with
Yeah, well, back to what we were doing.
Either way, we saw that everything
Yeah,
here
they've got
was
it
fine.
handled.
Might as well.
Yep.
tire them out, but if I can make an enchantment,
And I'm hoping the their guild master over is might probably have dealt with that issue.
Hopefully.
Don't mind him. He's just the tinker and the would-be mayor.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Oh, it is one of them. Is this one of the
Dust bunnies.
I wish to pet it. It looks so cute.
I mean,
Oh, there's another one.
And it
there's
has
one of
a
them.
baby. I did not know that they could have babies.
I don't know if that's a baby or just a small one.
It is the same color.
I mean, we made it the same stuff.
Never. I guess.
Hello, little one. I wish to pet you. Oh yeah. Look at this.
Hi.
I am now the bunny whisperer. Like how they say that there are people who can whisper to horses.
Pleasure? Holy shit, they do. They're really fluffy. No kidding.
Though I think the fluff might mostly be
I think they want it
their
on.
namesake. Oh.
It looks like they like the lantern you gave him, Hayden.
I didn't give them anything, they stole it.
Seems that you've angered them.
I tell them the truth, that's unfortunate.
Give me that now.
I don't suppose we have a translation guide somewhere in the barracks.
There might be someone. I don't
I'm
think it's
also
any of the
worried about
guards.
that being a fire hazard
Yeah?
outside the town. Up to them if they're... Oh, never mind, they don't. They back. I got a bunch of dumb folks trying to go shovel the landslide.
Oh
Why is
yes,
that dumb?
we saw that. They were trying to move it down.
Where are you gonna toss it? They don't even have a wheelbarrow.
I mean, they were trying to like guide it down to the side.
I
Yeah,
guess
and block
it,
the
like,
path.
it's
Yeah.
Chris.
The path that's already blocked?
No, to the harbor, whatever you go, crystal area. I was investigating where we can dump that anyway.
I mean, all
That's
you're
a
gonna
lot of-
find down there is
Then you-
nothing but...
Wait, he's trying
No,
to
he was
untie
gone.
my shoes.
A lot of sediment to move.
I mean, if no one does it,
I
then
am
it
the
doesn't get
victim of
done.
an assault.
No,
That's
actually...
not the point. The point is where
I think
you
no.
want
I
to
think they're
put
polishing you. I think they're polishing you, Greaves. And
I've been trying to see if we actually have
did
a
you?
wheelbarrow.
And did you
time to
really? Did you
untie my
really not?
shoes.
They're not even fastened that way. Why? Why? Did you not even? Did you not even put them on properly this morning?
They untied it.
I think they polished it because I'm looking at my thing and there's much less sand on my on the plating.
Hmm.
Oh.
So
you're
there's
trying to
sand dust
untie
bunnies.
my shoes.
I see.
Maybe we will make a colony of them whenever they move all of the sand down.
Actually,
They will.
knock yourself out. Got nothing but here. I'll give you. You want more sand? It's right in there.
What?
Well, thank you.
They might not have been sand, but but I think they are now.
Honestly, I don't really care. I don't. As long as I don't have sand between my toes, I'm fine.
What was that?
You know, you're right next to the lantern that is currently on, right?
Is your ass might be a little bit hot.
Strange. I must have missed the lamp. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Well, should we head back in and see what fires have started?
Might as well. Well, thank you for the service. I would give you a tip, but I think you're pretty satisfied where you are. Well, that's been one of the more pleasant experiences. And it didn't look like it was one of those glass dust bunnies they talked about.
Some good. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Are you
Roderick by chance?
I am.
One of your fellow guardsmen over. One of your fellow guardsmen down at the other entrance was looking for you.
Oh, I'll go and see him. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay then.
I'm like good at the opposite of helping people, which is like, I guess, making things kind of worse. It depends on the person.
Oh, the other one.
I don't know where he went.
I'm gonna
Which other one?
now, so I can go help this one.
What's going on?
They're looking for Roderick.
He was already told.
The other one that's dressed in purple.
He was already told.
Huh? Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was the guard that was over there was looking for him, right?
Oh, yes, the one sitting at the gate.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure he's over there
Okay.
now.
That is good to hear. Thank you.
Well, any fire starts since we left?
Wolf's is in there, and then both. Give me a minute.
You find invisible man.
There's two private conversations going on within the barracks. One's within the quarters, one's in the cells.
Have you?
Trying to remember names. It was Eggman.
Edmund?
Edmund?
Perhaps an invisible person
Edmund.
is difficult to find.
Look, I'm bad with names. Still trying to get used to everyone around here. But it was Edmund. It was started with a K.
Kaji?
Kaji, and then Asuna.
I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Do you mind if I called you Whisper, or would you like me to call you?
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, the bit with Kaji is probably still talking about what happened before.
Frankly, it doesn't really matter to most people.
More
what
than
I do.
likely.
People still want me dead at the end of the day.
That to me sounds like people care a lot about what you're doing. If it evokes this kind of reaction out of people.
Well, it evokes this kind of reaction out of guards because guards always want a chance to flaunt their authority over something.
You're knocking at
Is that
the
what
door.
you think all these guards are doing?
But any guard I've ever met does.
Hello?
May I come in? I was just hoping to visit Talia and give her some water.
That's not the kind of work
I'm not sure now is a good
I've
time.
heard
They're sort of
in
talking
all
right
these
now.
past couple of weeks.
I'll take that.
We've had a lot of influx of guards and all the stories.
I'll give it to her when they're done.
The entire body, all the
Are you guys feeding her in there?
I do believe I saw food in there, yes.
Okay. Does she have pain medication? I heard that her eye was acting up.
I don't.
I think so. I think they got rid of the legs.
I can get some for her.
However, they did do what they could to at least stop
Some
it.
shipping in their bag. I think they got rid of the legs.
I'll try and see if I can get her some pain medication.
Okay.
Kaji almost drained someone of their blood, but she's free to walk. But I'm the danger for removing a dangerous person from the town.
I was only accessory to the conversation, but from the sounds of it, Kaji, there was measures that we mentioned as far as dealing with the situation. It was it wasn't a empty response.
The situation that happened today, it happened willingly.
Monty came by with some water for you.
At least from when they're seen by members of the guard that have been stationed here longer. It seems like they will have a long-standing talk as how to further deal with the situation. However, it was noted as far as the notes as far as their record, from the sounds of it.
If it does get bad enough, it'll be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, I'm not going to apologize for taking a measure to protect people that I care about. We had no way to be certain that that man couldn't cause us trouble in here, and people have too much faith in these cells and whatever enchantments applied to them, considering I could transform at any moment in here. So who knows what Elk could do with someone he has control over while they're in here. We don't even know how he controlled the dead. For all we know, a person could be used as a sacrifice or catalyst for it, and then suddenly we have our graveyard sprouting up to fight us if that man was left here.
With all due respect, I do think cooperation would be the more acceptable approach.
If you want to think that, you want to.
Instead of taking mines in one hand.
I personally, I didn't want to wait for the tediousness that is legal process and watch people get hurt. He gave us all the information he could. After that, he was nothing but a danger.
I'm not certain about it, but it's too late now.
Indeed. Anything that any updates or information that would have gleaned in that process of now that trail's run dry. There's nothing we can do at this point.
Yeah, because like I said earlier, he might have been able to tell us something about the ship that's in our dock. Can't say for certain, but worth
the
a try.
ship we stole.
Now that avenue's completely depleted.
It doesn't really matter. That city's currently completely taken over by Walking Dead, so.
Do you mean the ship that was exploded?
The one that's out there.
The wreckage?
No, the ship that we stole to come back on.
Today? No, the one that's been the entire ship that's been there for months.
The wreckage. Yes.
That
We
ship,
found
there's
stuff
nothing
in
to
there
it.
pertaining
to
that silver company or whatever.
Oh, well, it would have been nice if people could let me know what they find in my ship
We
that
did.
was blown up, but
We told you.
That was your ship?
yes, a gift from the mayor to keep people here safe during a full moon. That was my ship. I thought
Okay.
this whole time you've been referring to the ship we took back
No,
here.
the one that had the manifest with all of the magic items on it.
Yes. That was the ship the mayor gifted to me. Didn't know that shit was on it.
And now you see the problem at hand as far as to just rush in headlong in a situation like that. No, we have no idea.
The hell is a guy who's
Well-
not even from here gonna tell us about a ship that the old mayor gave?
Well, I mean, there was.
What is your logic?
now?
I mean, yeah, there was a coffee bag with their symbol on it, at the very least. I don't expect it to be something, but it's.
It's an avenue we gotta gone through.
Yeah, and nobody fucking told me that there was a link between that ship.
I mean,
and
I
that
thought
guy.
you knew.
Well,
You were
there's your
talking about the
problem.
silver
You
coin
make assumptions.
company 2 weeks ago before you left.
I didn't know shit about the silver coin company till we got
I
there.
mean, you mentioned it. I think. I'm pretty sure you mentioned it. I might be. I might be. I might be remembering things that I might not have actually heard. I can't remember at this point. It's been a couple of weeks since then.
If
I'm gonna
somebody
shut up.
mentioned it, it was not me. Either way,
Regardless, their point is that you cut an avenue we could have looked down. Yes,
not
we didn't
like
have
it's the
much
only
to go
one.
on.
If you want to find out about merchants, there's plenty of people who sail. There's plenty of people who work with trade companies. Hell, I could figure it out.
It's not the issue of merchants, more with the direct line information to the issue at hand.
You shot someone inside of the guard barracks without permission. That is
If
against the
he
law.
had become a danger to this town, that would also have been on my head.
I feel like that would be self-inflicted.
Yes, quite. That would have been something for the town to do at that point.
You'd say
Right
that'd be
before you shot
self-inflicted,
him.
but the people in this town don't care. They're
Right
looking
before you
for
shot him, we were
excuses to
having a
kill me.
talk about going downstairs to have a meeting about what to do about him. So if he was going to be a threat
was
while
pretty
you
clear
everyone was
what-
up there,
It was pretty clear what you were going to do with him. Justin asked him if he had anything he could tell us that could save his life, and he didn't.
regardless, it is not your job to enforce the law.
I don't care whose fucking job it is when people are in danger. The fact
Then
of
there's
the
our
matter
problem.
is
That's why
somebody
you're
had
in
to
jail.
do
That's
it.
the problem.
Hey,
There's
we're
no
not
order
in
that
immediate
case.
danger.
I know why I'm in jail. You don't need to reiterate that to me. What I'm telling you is I don't give a fuck.
I assume visiting hours are now.
I made a choice to
Anything else you need
protect
from
people,
them?
and I'm not
Medication for
going
her
to
arm.
regret that.
I'll provide that.
Whenever you can.
Doors. I'm currently
moment,
opening to
Wolfric
hold
is,
the door.
Yeah, I know. It's just I was just chatting with her.
It might be a little difficult to see because
Checked our job in the guild was.
of yes.
Oh, what?
Hello. I need to talk
Hello.
to Frick, but he's a bit too busy right now.
Could you wait outside? It's a bit of a
That is our
private
job.
matter.
I already know what the situation is, but just
But the key word is
letting you
it's
know as well
ours.
that
I've been doing a lot of talking, a lot
the
of
situation
watching,
with Kaji has been settled. Me
and
Richmond have made a deal, and I
reflecting.
will be watching over her.
and seeing how the mission went.
Okay.
Seeing those people,
Sure.
Is everything alright?
just townsfolk that joined in arms with guild members to go out and do this mission,
As soon as possible.
I will.
I'm guessing it's very
spilled their own blood and came back to tell the
Mr.
tale.
Wolfric that I need to talk to him. It is regarding what's going on.
Let's show me a thing or two about how Leafside is right now.
Here am I? I don't look like it.
Oh, hello, you know.
These people here, these guards,
Hi. Yes, I'm just waiting for whenever visiting hours are okay.
they're the people that call the shots.
There's a lot of guards in there.
You know this.
Serious that here inside is crowded.
Yeah.
You keep talking about how you care about the people around you. You have a tight-knit group of people that you care about. I understand that.
She seems to be okay. She's picking up
But this guild's not here to just protect the people that we like.
Some pain medication for Talia once this is over. Okay.
Issue with that. So I know. What's the difference?
You're not locked in here just because of this one incident. You're locked in here because there's been a trend of things that have happened, and people don't feel like there has been positive change.
But I provide the medicine as soon as it's over.
How is there supposed to be positive change when no one's happy with anything, Wolfric? The one solution we found and gave it a shot, the one thing guaranteed to work, people told me I should have died over. No one's fucking happy with any answers we get. What do you expect at this point? I clearly can't please everyone. They're pissed at you for the same fucking reason.
I will have to say, this is a nice place that you have on your side.
I went and I put a lot of stuff on my belt too. More than even I can handle.
Heirlooms.
These are different times, different people, different issues.
I wish I had heirlooms. All I got is just steel.
But it's the people at Leafside that showed me that they've got some gumption.
Exactly.
Congrats, you made a decision to change how we operate while I was away, and I didn't know that until you just got here.
Well, being in all honesty, is that going to change anything for you? Is it really going to?
But they're always personalized to
Fish?
do the job.
Don't know if it is, don't know if it's not.
How you
Doesn't
doing?
really matter at the end of the day.
I'm doing alright. I'm just fine. Just looking for
There's
something.
still a bunch
right
of
now.
people out there who are constantly a danger to others who are walking free right now. You've got a vampire sucking people's blood. You've got a angry dragonkin who will attack people over the littlest things, even her own friends. You've got
Yes, and I
someone who's
realize the
broken
thing
people out of
that
this
we've been
jail
missing.
and murdered them as well. Who's currently walking free?
And the thing that we've been missing is that if we leave it up to just the guild, then we are the ones that we're doing a disservice. The way that we've been operating isn't what Leafside needs.
I mean, there's a nice willow tree right there. And it looks
That's great.
perfectly
I can't
climbable.
change anything
Animal
from
lettuce
in here.
and everything.
If you want that
Well, you know,
change and
be
you
my-
want me to
my
work
guest.
towards a
You want to
different
climb up that
ideal
whole
that I
place.
didn't know you
Not
had
really
until
stop
now,
No.
I can't do anything about it from in here.
I was raised by to climb up some
I'm not worried about the ideal in you right
without
now.
any safety equipment.
That commitment, that
There's one thing that I can
that
say
part of everything, I don't know if I can see you pursuing anymore.
try to climb up onto roofs and pull pegs and falling flat onto their ass.
That doesn't sound healthy.
So what? You want me
After the last
executed?
full
You want
moon.
me to sit in here and rot?
After the last full moon, after we had the talk about what we needed to do, where my expectation was just that we were going to bunker down and figure out something that would get you the focus, the control that you needed. All that required was you to just stick to this until we found the time.
I was sticking to it, and if you didn't listen to my report earlier, Elk was puppeting the corpses of my old crew. Which means looking into this further, we could find how he got in contact with them and where they are now.
Yes,
But we can't look
I did
into
hear that
that
part.
if we have a danger threatening the entire town.
Are you the only one that protects Leafside?
No, I'm not the only one who protects Leafside, but sometimes somebody needs to make a choice in the moment. Because when you wait too long, shit like Elk controlling Ginny and Otto happens. Shit like Elk walking off with Melody happens.
Why is it only coming to a decision when you said it, but when the guards say they know what they're doing, when Justin says this guy's going to die unless he says something useful, that doesn't count? Why is that waiting?
Because while they're down there discussing, he could do anything. We don't know. The second the guards are away, he could activate something from this guy, and suddenly the town's up in smoke, the guard barracks exploded like the chapel in Maryland was. All of the guards are dead, and everyone's in a panic. I'm sorry that I'm the only one thinking about the precautions and the details of what happened.
There you go with the eye again. This isn't about just you.
Then what
Here's
is
the
it
point.
about? Why are you having this talk with me if it's not just about me? Why aren't you telling everyone in town that you're changing how the guild operates?
Because I can't, because you're in here. So I have to have a conversation here, and then I have to go over there. I don't get the choice.
You could easily just leave me in here to rot away until they decide to let me go or decide to let me die here.
We're not gonna get anywhere if we take things matters in our own hands and don't cooperate with each other. That's the issue in hand.
I understand that. And I get that. It's real good. Like I said, I can't start cooperating from a cell.
That was a direct result of... Good.
I was allowed to come over here basically to just say any things that I wanted to. I appreciate you clarifying more of the details of the mission. It's been hard to get all of the details.
Yeah, most of the guards don't have details either, which is part of the problem. We just couldn't have.
Whether or not you
And when
care
exercising the rash decision,
about them.
Let's
made things difficult.
let's leave this conversation between Talia and Lockheart, please. Let them speak.
No, if they have something to say, let them speak. They have the freedom
They
to
can
do
say
so.
it after. Sorry, go ahead.
Go, Killmaster.
Guards, clear out. Come on. Give them some space for the time. I'd like to talk to the three of you as well, actually. Wolfric, I'll need to speak with you at some point as well, whenever you're free. Thank you. Koji, if you follow me as well, actually, might as well tell the four of you. Do a small miniature
Right.
meeting.
Be there in one moment. Just so you two know, the pain meds have been left here for her when you guys are done.
Alright.
Oh my god, I forgot her name again. Oh, my brain cannot keep doing this.
Amelia.
Amelia, there she is.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I am very, very forgetful. Been a stressful day.
Can we have a seat?
There you are.
For this, or would...
Absolutely, yes, let's have a seat. Justin, I was just about to inform them of the decision that we're attempting to make.
Oh, right, makes sense. Go on. I have something to talk with you and Kaji about later.
Of course, if you all would like to take...
I'll keep
Yeah, you're more
staying
than
in.
welcome to.
Thanks.
Headaches.
You're good.
So I'm getting the same exact thing.
Headaches.
It's been a long day.
I love them,
Makes
they're my
sense.
favorite.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, they're great. They're the best.
Okay. Wow, it feels like I'm kind of making these meetings a lot now. Alright, Eve, Blake, Amelia, Kaji. This is not my proudest moment, and not a statement I'm happy to say out loud in front of the four of you, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to say it again to some of the other guards. A decision needs to be made about Talia upstairs in the jail cell. Specifically. Justin and I were speaking earlier this afternoon, and there are quite a few things weighing on our minds. Talia is a lycanthrope, a werewolf specifically, and she has caused numerous problems in the past, including today, where she shot a man in cold blood inside the jail cell, which is a major problem. She committed murder in front of the guards in the guardhouse, no less. And that is something that can't go unpunished.
And with all due respect, they have a complete disregard as far as their actions and don't regret it at all. Which, I'm going to
They
be
have a
perfectly
complete-
blunt, doesn't feel right with me.
No, it doesn't. They are completely disregarded of all authority that we have been trying to establish here in the town. And as much as it pains me to say it, as a werewolf, it makes this decision even harder. There were talks in the past from other guild members and us in the town that if she could not get better, we would have to execute her. She's committed multiple crimes. She is unrepentant of her actions today, and of quite a few in the past. Several of us are in agreement of this, and so are a few of the townsfolk, of which yet I have to speak with. The sun is setting, and we have a decision to make. Can we allow Talia to continue living here?
I've got a question for you. Why wasn't she disarmed before being put into that cell?
She was.
Where'd she get the gun from?
She just can't.
She wasn't in the cell.
You're
She wasn't in
prior
the cell.
before the cell. We're talking about
Right.
prior before the cell.
She was outside
About
the cell,
that.
shot him. That's why she's in there now.
That's what
Oh,
I wanted
so
to ask you,
she wasn't
actually,
detained
Justin.
beforehand. I see.
She still had her weapon drawn on a man inside a jail cell, and you stood there and watched. Why?
I did not expect her to actually shoot. I did not think her
So you-
reckless.
So you
And
bet a man's life on it.
the reason why I did not step in is because Elk has been known to cause people to act out suddenly, and talks of necromancy and other dark magics have been had, and overall, I didn't think it so. Again, I didn't think Talia would do this.
And she made a rash decision and put herself as judge, jury, and executioner, and potentially made a corpse for Elk to raise from the dead should he decide to come back.
Without its like.
So, we did. Bing took care of that. I
Yeah,
asked him
Blake's
about
been
that, and he
disposed of.
informed me. So, the thing can crawl now. We don't know if it's going to reattach itself, or... I don't know how
We don't know if
necromancy
it's going
works.
to get up in the first place, and we do have to have a separate discussion about what to do with the body. But
Of course,
that's
yes.
not the nature of this discussion right now.
Regardless,
Permission to
this
speak freely.
decision... Permission granted, yes.
I just arrived in this town, so I don't have the full preview as far as what the ins and outs here. But one thing that I've noticed is that acting alone is a matter of things are not properly established here. The pure fact that we allowed a guild member raise a weapon towards a prisoner and exercise authority that is not governed to them, and without cooperation with us in conjunction, is something that should be
Music to my
tolerated.
ears. Well, it's something that was attempted to be talked about with the guild by me when I held a higher position in the town. However, it was disregarded, and the guild members understood that they had the power to do as they wished, and that the guards were mostly at the time powerless to stop them. I had a chat with Wolfric, the man himself, and he didn't seem to make any changes to that circumstance. However, nowadays we have people like Phoenix, Orn, and others that are more likely to be able to keep them in line. I am also getting my armor and old stuff repaired, so when that happens, I'll also be able to help out in that capacity. But yes, this has been a point of contention for some time.
It is also sounding like things are
Phoenix.
changing with what we were hearing up there.
We'll see about that. Phoenix has been some sort of a powerhouse here recently, and so has Kaji. The two of them have immense strength, and they stand as contenders against people inside the guild. The guild has no real authority over the town here. We do. We're the god. We uphold the law and the sanctity of the peace and tranquility of the people who live here. That is our job. We make the decisions if we are to remove someone from the town or if we are to execute them in the first place. That does not fall on the citizens. That does not fall on the guild members. The guild are here. But here is where we are. This is our town. We are the guardhouse. This is our town. We protect it. We protect the people who live here. That includes the guild. That includes prisoners, unfortunately. There is a due process to all of this. We are not savages. We're not barbarians. We ask questions first. We think logically, and we determine a solution ahead of time before we make it. Which is why I'm doing this now, so neither of any of us walks upstairs and chops off her head for no reason. We're better than that. All of us.
I think we all know that. The only ones who would do that emotional is in the guild. Maybe Phoenix. He's a bit of a loose cannon, let's be honest.
Oh, Phoenix has got his own issues, which we can address
he does.
in time.
One topic at a time,
Yeah,
boys.
one day.
One problem at a time.
I can tell you
So-
that one of those issues is at least getting somewhat fixed, though.
We have to have a chat about some stuff that I've heard afterwards, but let's focus, please.
When it comes to the
All right.
decision on Tony, I'm not going to go against whatever it is, but I would prefer to see the result of this conversation. Here's having it. Wolf.
I would as well.
Princess
That's why I
upstairs.
need to speak with guild members. With that being said, I still plan on speaking with several of the guild members and leaders about the situation as well, so I have a proper and more firm idea as to what's about to happen. But
Just remember, tomorrow is the full moon.
tonight.
Tomorrow.
Tonight.
Is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. Fairly certain.
I'm an idiot. Tomorrow's a full moon. So, that being said...
Congratulations, you have an extra day.
Shut up. You were being helpful. I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me and not
I know,
reflective of
it was
who
a
I am
little
as a
bit of
person.
both. It was a bit of
Oh,
both. It's
well,
alright.
I
Well,
informed
Anyway.
Wolfric that I'd prefer his deliberation to be done regardless what he decides to do. I want his answer before the full moon, and with that we can decide what to do. Wolfric mentioned that he's likely to have a meeting with the Wardens, get everyone together and talk about things. So we'll see from that side of things how it looks like. But at the end of the day, it is our decision.
However, I do need to know...
ringing in your ears.
However, I'd like to know from at least all of you, the four of you, I know where Justin stands on this. If the decision comes to be made... Blake? Are you alright?
Are you okay,
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just
Yeah, that's
do
another
something
thing
in
they
my
wanted to
ears.
speak about.
Is this the egg?
Well, since we're reaching it now, the topic.
The ringing will grow
I
over the next 10,
took
15 minutes.
the egg away from Blake and put it in the walls of my house, which was protected with magical runes. When I returned, it was gone the day after.
Shit.
So, was this after
I saw
the
it in the
incident?
hands of.
I think, like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
This was. Alright, I'll ask again.
The candles in this room will all go out.
Okay.
What's going on?
I have to deal with something, I think.
Blake, where are you going? Stay here.
What the hell is going on here?
Shit.
What the fuck?
Stop
I
him.
think I
Blake,
know.
Blake!
Blake!
Fucking sword.
Grabs.
What's going on?
Everything's fine, Neil Master. We're just dealing with some
Let go of me.
circumstances at the moment.
Blake.
It's
What-
the egg
what's going on?
situation again.
Why are you grabbing me? What have I done for this?
Yeah.
Do you just like
One of the
feeling
artifacts that
powerful?
we obtained from.
No,
You
I
seem
don't
like
like
you're
you acting funny.
missing a position of power.
An alien feeling.
What the fuck?
Hey, let
You
go of
missed
it.
it. Wherever you used to be.
That's a bunch to the gut.
Oh my god, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, God, does he need...
I'm gonna kick the back of your knee to get you on your
He
knees.
should be fine, at least for mine.
Jesus.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold still, Blake.
You know,
Don't
before
move.
we replied to us, I was able to help. Do we really need to...
What the fuck?
You don't really have much of a
He started
choice
with it.
at the moment. I'm pushing you down so that you can't move.
What the hell happened?
Grab his weapons, grab the shield, get his things off of him. Just in case.
Yep, grabbing him.
I didn't do anything.
Blake, I need you to listen to me. You're not you right now.
I didn't
need
do
you to-
anything. I didn't
I
do
need
anything.
you to relax. You're
You're
doing
just
something right
attacking
now.
me because I left the
No.
room. Because I have something I need to do. Because I think I
Blake.
know what's happening, and you're scared.
Care to
You're a
explain?
scared little child in the dark. I heard the reading. I heard something
Bring his stuff inside.
earlier.
Kaji,
Someone was
grab me
playing
a-
a song.
grab me a pair of
I need to
chains
check
and-
on
and
it.
shackles.
And instead
I
of
need-
letting me do it, you
we
come
need to
over
bind
here
him.
and you beat me. You hold me and you beat me.
we're doing
You're
this
a
to
bunch
protect
of-
you, Blake.
You're doing it to
Stay
protect
down.
yourself.
Stay
'Cause
down.
You're scared. That's all you are. You're just
I think his
scared.
face has changed.
I have a
If you want to
solution.
horrify
I
us.
have a solution.
There is no solution. You are out of your goddamn mind. Stop.
You're scared. That's it.
I've always been scared. I'm a
What was it?
goddamn coward.
Did you get an answer about what's going on or no?
Absolutely not.
Something's up with Blake. I think it has to do with the egg.
There's an egg here that
The what?
Shackles.
Shockers? Shackle.
Nothing wrong with it.
Snowbell, look at this. You can't honestly
some
tell me
sort
that this
of
isn't
magical
negatively affecting
power
him.
or whatever.
He was
Yeah.
hospitalized.
Just leading him wrong.
To be altering...
You're
Because he was
holding me
harming
and beating
Eve.
me.
Whatever
I wasn't
it was,
hurting
it was-
anyone.
It was like 6 fingers. It was, I don't know what the fuck it was.
Oh, here's a pair
That's
of
my
gloves.
gloves. I have a
Here's
pair
your
of gloves
gloves.
that have 6 fingers, you idiot.
Blake, put your hands behind your back.
Eyes.
With the egg.
Hands behind your back,
Wait,
Blake.
last time
It's not a
this
show,
happened, I was able to
everyone.
help with
We're dealing
magic.
with it.
May I do
Alright.
this or no?
Yes, please. If you are able to, do it now so I don't have to do this to him.
Come on.
Okay, remember?
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
No, don't move him yet. Just give him a second. Just give him a
Come
second.
on.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
okay,
Give
okay,
the man some privacy.
okay, okay, okay.
Do the
All right.
dance for now.
Guard.
Just a second, all right? We're just gonna take a deep breath. We're gonna think about everything. We're gonna calm down.
I didn't even know this was a possibility. Ayla, why didn't you say so sooner?
You begin to feel calmer. The pain fades.
Hold on.
All that
The rain?
remains is a high-pitched whine in your ears.
Well, I'm keeping my bones silvered if you don't fucking mind. If you're gonna keep beating
so-
me,
We're not.
I'm sorry, Blake. I didn't know.
this is why nobody trusts the gods.
Blake,
You're the
We're
reason.
Blake.
returning. We're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else.
Ayla, can you? Are you able to handle him?
I mean, I don't think it's working completely, but where does he need to be? Where can we go with Blake that makes everybody happy? And
The graveyard.
we can't. I don't know if we're gonna go there. Is there somewhere? We need to compromise, okay? What's at the grave?
It's,
Tell us what's at the grave.
someone was playing the song there earlier. The song from the Myers book.
What?
I have to see if they're still there playing it.
Kaji, Justin, search the graveyard.
That's me. Sure.
We could just I'm pretty sure that
he can only hear it. You should take him there. Because if someone else gets a hold of it, then we have more people that are affected.
Eve?
You should let him listen for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Eve, Amelia, I need you to watch.
Oh.
I need you to watch.
What's that glowing?
For the time being.
Oh.
Just right now.
Okay, no. Hold, grabbing, holding.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
don't.
Alright, what's the matter?
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Don't move that way. I'll let you go.
It's just
grabbing her. Why are you grabbing her?
whatever. Just
If she's going to the graveyard and we're trying to keep him from going, we're not going to let her go. Looks like it's not the same thing.
Come on. They all found the egg.
Bring a lantern.
We're working on it.
it's ringing.
Smash it already. I don't know why you yelled.
Amelia, what the hell is going on?
There is this egg that I only know so much about. Apparently, it's effectively it has a siren song, which starting up sounds absolutely dreadful, but if you hear it long enough, it sounds like the best music you've ever heard.
Why is everyone starting?
Are you saying it affects both him and Edmund? I mean, him and her.
Separate
one and Blake?
instances, but yes, I think she is a not as strong case.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
She went this way.
Hey, Snowbell. You alright?
What? Yeah, I'm good. It's fine. I need to do something.
Eve, I'm gonna go see what's going on at the graveyard. I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
this off by the prisoner.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm covering this one.
I think I'm the only one that's going to be able to keep up with her. Actually, that one might.
Even if I lose sight of you, I'll keep your scent. You won't escape the
You would hear someone keeping pace. Okay.
Why are you following me?
I'm just curious. I'm not going to do anything. They're the ones who are going to probably do something.
I'm making sure you don't hurt yourself or someone else.
I'm not gonna hurt
I don't want to harm anyone. I just.
Eve.
Just keep watch. That's.
Eve, hold. Eve, hold.
Leave her alone.
Not to intervene, but what's going on?
No. Go back. Just go back.
No intervene? Okay.
Just go back.
Alright, I'll go. Ooh, headaches are real.
I'm part of them.
I'll catch up with your scent. You won't follow them, will you?
Do you know what she's gonna do? Because I don't.
No idea.
Can you guarantee nothing's gonna happen?
Guarantee no. But fun it will be.
Fuck this. Shit, where the hell did she go? There it is.
Hold. I am only keeping an eye on you, like I said, to make sure you don't hurt yourself or
We
someone
don't want
else.
to hurt you.
Eve, would you have grabbed a lantern on the way out? Assuming that you knew they were
Oh, yeah, I would have if I had known. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not aware of the props.
No, usually they're on the. There's some lanterns on the by the blacksmith, and I believe the entrance as well. the very least.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Alyssa, I have a question. if he comes back. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Listen.
Ames.
Listen.
Ames?
Ames, where are you, Ames?
I have a question. Naldoff's gonna try and make the daggers. She hasn't tried today yet, but she's gonna try and make it like right now because she's still very fresh. Okay. Cheers. So you have roll of success, and then grab the air begins to shift. Cold mist. You see cold air and mist start to surround Snowball.
There's like a cold mist or something like that right in front of her. It's around her.
Something's up. Still hold.
Follow me. Just me. Just me. Just me.
Fun. No one doesn't know what you are doing. You know, when there's something known as tracking, usually you don't do it with them knowing.
Stay back. We'll keep an eye on it.
Can you find her?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Turn off the lantern. If you're going to track her, then feel free.
You know, company now. We have a prerogative.
I see movement. I don't think it's her.
It's too thick. I can't see too well.
If you see her, don't say anything. Tap on me if I haven't noticed. Hey! No. You know about the veil, right?
This is that Void Forest, right? Yeah, that Veil Forest.
Yes. No. Very.
Pretty sure you can still listen to just continue to say.
Bleeding quarter, everyone.
They're not gonna be hurt.
Dagger says otherwise. Got here, you don't know. Protect ourselves and protect.
The song that you've listened to so many times before continues to repeat in your head.
voice is important. Someone's blade won't stop you. It's up to your own judgment. You really want to hear that song.
Let me listen to it.
Put the blade down, then we can probably.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just putting up my hand.
Fuck. Fast one. More guests.
Very simple.
Okay. Eve? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Tap, tap.
Okay.
I'm doing that as well.
No, stop. I'm gonna grab you from behind. Come on. Let her go.
Fuck.
Come on.
Snowball, Snowball, it's gone, it's gone,
It's
it's
not-
gone, you're not getting it back.
What did you do with it?
Don't go out there.
I got rid of it. I got rid of it.
You fucking idiot. You don't know what you've done. You have no idea what you've done.
I'm just
Like
trying
I
to
said,
help.
acting on instinct, like an animal.
What was I supposed to do? It's hurting.
Open
It's
it.
hurting her.
It's hurting us because we can't hear it right now.
I'm fine. She just had to fucking open it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I doubt that.
Edmund, you feel cold blood dripping from your gauntlet. The blade punctured rather deep. It's not too severe, but it is bleeding. You may need a stitch or two.
Isla. Edmund, are you okay?
I'm fine. I need to go. I need to go. I need to.
Cold around your. You need to be around medical staff.
Get that.
Just like home. Just like home.
Snowball,
What?
not come.
Wait.
Snowball. Don't go into the water, you're not gonna find it.
Snowbell. Can I try something that just might make you feel like you don't need
I'm
to
fine.
do it right now?
Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Don't you go in there.
You're not gonna find that egg in this.
You're wearing full plate, you will drown.
I know, it's why I'm not going in. It's the only reason why.
The song plays over and over,
The Mars would be
but
very
it never
sad
reaches
if
the
you,
end.
didn't come back out of that water.
I rolled a 1.
James, question: can I tell how deep the water is?
No, it's.
Wait, no, I can't swim. That's right. Fuck, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Ayla, the end of your dress is now soaking wet.
What are you about to do?
No.
Paula's gonna look to see if she listened to herself
Takes
or them.
I quit.
Okay.
Yeah, never open that one. So, she's probably gonna try and jump.
Okay. Mr. Gwyn is able to look underwater. If the cup comes down to it, he might be able to help them.
You want to go back to town?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just blow on something for myself as well. So
I'm
so I was currently, I'm gonna probably help you.
They got this drama.
This
It's cold water and ice,
if I may have a few moments, my friends. The three of you stand amongst this water. You feel the cold
What are you gonna do?
chill biting at your ankles. It's
Nothing. Just need a break of holding it.
to those who have insulation,
Oh.
to those who have dealt with situations
Understandable.
before, it doesn't really matter. However, the cold is still there. The prospect of that cold going up your body sends chills through your spine preemptively. However, you've rolled a natural 1 on who you'd listen to. How good are you at swimming?
I'd say she's like intermediate. She lived by the
Not
coast.
good, not bad.
Yeah, like
Knows how.
average. She knows how to swim, but
You're certainly welcome to try.
Just say JK.
Shit!
What the?
The fuck?
Oh, great.
Ah, God damn it.
For you, Erebos. You swim amongst these black waters. You don't see
We can't do anything, can we?
the night sky.
If you go in that water and with your gear, you're going to sink to the ground.
Star, I was
Oh.
waiting for that.
Snowball is
Oh,
You're being grabbed.
I am magma hot temperatures currently. I'm channeling a magma spirit.
I'm still grabbing you.
Okay.
It's honestly, I don't know that.
Fair enough.
Well then.
I'm gonna go warm the water.
leave us, please.
Let go. Would you rather than freeze in hypothermia
Snowball,
or
with
be
a
in
natural
magma
1,
hot
it is
water?
getting incredibly
Which one's worse?
difficult.
One of them sounds like death.
Ongoing. Your limbs are
Both are
starting to
death.
get
Are you stupid?
slower. It's harder to move.
God damn it.
Oh, but you can continue to swim just really hard.
I'll bring them back.
Come on, I'm not getting out of this water until you get out of this water.
With the natural 3 Erebos,
I don't.
be put to test. The same thing is happening for you, just not to a great effect. It is incredible. Incredible.
So Jaffa, just so you're aware, in case you didn't read my sheet, this is currently me radiating heat from a magma spirit, channeling a magma spirit.
Hey,
so
what's up?
I'm currently
Chris,
probably boiling water.
Hold on.
Or close.
See, her hand is like burned to shit.
What the fuck happened to your hand?
Grab
That's
that
what
one.
that is.
Out of this fucking water, it's freezing.
I thought they were just gonna jump in.
Fuck.
Snowball, this is fucking stupid. Let's get the fuck out of this water.
You take her. I'll keep an eye on these.
Alright, come on, Chris. Let's go.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Your hand looks like the flesh would nearly burned right off of it. It's fucking scalded.
How far are they out
It's
there?
ice cold water. We're fine.
I need to see.
I'm knocking her out, okay?
Do you think the rope that's on that tent is long enough to get?
Okay. Not gonna be able to.
Emma?
Hi. So,
It's kinda hard.
Oh, so yeah, hold on.
Okay. Oh.
I have made an additional
enough
with 16.
There is enough room here.
At advantage of a 16. Her warmth comes over your bodies. It's incredibly pleasant. However, with that punch, that was a natural 20. Highs and lows. So, Snowball, let me describe this for you. You are freezing. A small bit of warmth. You are panicking. You need this egg so bad. But there's an instance where you're focusing on where the egg is, trying to get away from Erebos, but pins and needles through your entire body, stars everywhere. As this fist connects with your eye, it just knocks you out. There's a peacefulness. But as you fall into unconsciousness, you hear this peculiar song.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Came when you.
Still gonna be able to reach.
How much is left?
Apparently,
I don't even know. It was enough to reach them, so.
Okay. We gotta. Okay.
Because it messes with people's heads.
Please. Hang on. Move over here.
Do any of you have any heat? Not a attendant.
Careful, she's very hot.
Chris's hand is burning.
Alright.
Severely.
You could see the boiling.
What's up, Mango?
You
want to handle
We'll have rope as emergency equipment now.
Arm under their armpit, over their shoulder. Currently. And then she's going to turn off the channeling so you don't burn.
So I'm gonna leave this decision up to you for the severity of this, but I think you did get better.
You win this time, Suki. No chaos today. And then she's just gonna over her shoulders, basically.
Are you okay?
Where do you want the bunny? Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot do you get when you get into that form?
No.
Magma
that one over
temperatures.
there, I believe Chris.
Uh-oh. Alright, duly noted.
Where am I right now?
I did immediately dip my hand in this water, by the way. So.
Where am I on the floor?
On me, on my shoulders.
Okay.
Shoulders.
Yeah, you're being baby carried.
Basically, yeah.
And you look at this.
Okay, where do you want her?
Originally, you thought it wasn't that bad, considering.
Somewhere warm, preferably.
So in the building, lead me.
Yes.
And in some places,
Get back to this town.
like on the pinky.
I'll keep it on me.
Radiate heat again when we get back, so you can keep warm near me.
You need a lantern.
Oh, fuck, it's cold.
I'm surprised it was so cold in the late summer, but I guess it makes a little sense.
I fucking hate water, too.
I mean, I'm used to the ice waters of area, so... I just know I need to keep you warm.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, go around the corner. Burned hand. If you can help with that. Burned hand around the corner.
And if... For fuck's sake, Cerise.
You doing alright?
Yes, I am doing quite fine.
Is there a campfire here?
Praise is one for
yourself up.
chaos.
Here, I got it.
I mean, I
Looks
can
like you
get
also
some
have
more.
Lay her down here. Praise, if you'd be so kind. Yeah.
I'll get you back.
You probably see steam coming off of her wherever is wet or water. As she burns it away.
Wow.
Your turn, Suki. Yeah, I know.
Why is this one not working? The fuck? Whatever.
That one's doing stuff, but
It's rosy on both hands, but whatever. I mean, it works. It's basically just soothing pain. She'd be focusing mainly on punch she dealt to your head. Just making sure it's not bruised, that's all.
Ow.
Ew, not 20.
Here, sit over here. I can look at that door.
oh, yeah. Usually when they
Maybe.
produce a lot of heat, it's more explosive, so that's helpful.
Anyway. Reyes, you can take over again. Ah, thank you. I needed your permission. Hello. Oh, and thank you for being so kind to Arona. Very rare. Oh, I am one of her spirits she made an agreement with. Reyes. I'm a Magnus spirit.
Great. More fucking spirits.
The other one that spoke occasionally is Suki. They are a very light spirit. They help with healing, keeping her alive.
Alright. And what do you get out of this? What's your end of the deal?
I am in full physical control, as is Suki at night. Arona is still here, but she is in the back, listening. She was very much yelling at me to not entice the chaos. But it was too fun.
Chaos can be quite fun.
And Suki was yelling at me to make sure they didn't jump in. She's the reason I even jumped in at all. Suki's a very kind spirit.
Suki, you say?
Yeah. Would you like to talk to her?
It's just a word that means a different word in a different language. It's an interesting coincidence.
Nobody's like.
Coincidence. Oh no! I'm sure my name means many a thing in multiple locations, but it is merely Reyes. R-A-Z-E.
That punch was a good punch. She okay? I'm not really a doctor, so I don't know.
They should be
Is
fine,
everything
I
okay,
think, for the
Amelia?
temple. The Ire area. Good location to knock out. They'll probably be out for a good bit. Although I do not promise that when they wake up, they won't do the same thing. So I don't know what you all want to do. But it seems this is going to happen every day until it is fixed. Especially now that the egg is... whatever that was, is... in the ocean. Now somewhere else, most likely. To let someone
It's
else
some some
get
fucking
to.
egg as far as It's some fucking egg as far as what I heard.
I saw no harm in it. I don't know what the big deal is.
Plays the worst fucking song ever.
They seem to like it.
Did you see Blake?
Oh, that's probably because it's making them go crazy.
Did you see Blake? He was glowing and looked like a skull. That doesn't sound like no harm.
How long have they been listening to it?
A while. And listening to it more, I'm pretty sure is going to make things only worse.
So it is likely a cursed item.
Yes.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gone through that.
Yeah.
As then, instead of throwing it away, as I understood, could be an instant solution. Wouldn't you rather to have your enchanter in town or someone good with runes destroy it properly? Make it cease working?
Yeah.
Do we have someone that can do that?
Preferable, but
I don't know, have you asked?
Is that even a possibility?
Have you let someone examine it?
Have you been able to let someone examine it? Have you tried?
I don't have enough information.
Because Blake had the
This is
egg
my
for
first
like
day here.
forever.
I am
Once he
trying to
lost the
ascertain as
egg,
much as I
she
can.
got the egg. So
I see. Well, I apologize for my pressing questions. I just merely state things that are possible.
yeah, it would have been nice to do that, but it's kind of hard to get a hold of the egg when they want to keep it so much.
If only I was here earlier. I could have tracked those wherever they went. Their scent only went there every so often. Seemed to be every night. It was a well-traveled path, it seemed.
Can I ask who else this has affected?
Just
Them
those
and
two, I'm pretty sure.
Blake.
Gobby's been acting weird. He was playing the song on like a instrument in the graveyard.
Okay.
So I mean, but Gobby's always weird.
So, to put this correctly, there's a cursed egg that Madame here has a fondness for that is causing her to act weird.
And Blake.
Apparently, that's what I've gathered.
Not just her, Blake as well.
Alright, is that what happened in front of the cart house?
Yeah.
More or less.
He just
That is my assumption.
went into a trance and just things happened. A strange phenomena happened, and he just left.
But the way that you were reacting,
Like he was in a
it
trance.
felt like he was trying to bend your fingers.
Why is no one doing this?
Kinda. It was weird. I couldn't.
Could you feel their temperature? I can't really. Forehead is most useful.
How's
Colder
Snowball
heart.
feeling?
I'm gonna guess that she's getting warmer because of the campfire, so.
Is she warm or cold?
She's still a bit cold, but definitely not as cold as earlier. 'Cause fuck, that was freezing.
Does anyone know her natural body temperature? She is from Eddie.
I have no clue.
I see. Then I'm going to assume it's a little colder than usual.
It's that glow too, right?
It's getting there.
What's that?
Don't
Did you
get
see
too
that glowing?
form. It could cause an issue.
Someone passed us.
Stop taking control like that,
Does
Suki.
fire magic?
Good lord, just ask.
What happened now?
I mean,
So far,
after the incident up down that way, or including that?
Yes. I don't know in general.
I do have a question.
Just sneak up out of nowhere.
That person that grabbed me right before I jumped in, is their hand okay? They kind of burned it on my fire.
I think whoever that was got it looked at.
Understood.
At the very least.
Oh,
Yeah, it was pretty.
why
It
you
was
glow
pretty
red.
severely burned.
I
Well,
think
of
they said
course,
third degree.
I'm a magma spirit. I'd
I'll
hope
keep
it
that
is
in
much
mind.
hotter than fire.
May be helpful later.
That you're gonna confuse people when you tell them you're a magma spirit because they don't know that you're a spirit in control of someone else's body right now.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
You ain't
Okay,
somebody's
well.
body.
We don't need to get
Agreement. It's an agreement I have with the owner of the body. They cannot speak of current. They are there though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the owner is the one that
If
was
you
a
wish
bit
to
more
ask
timid
them
earlier today.
yourself- If you wish to ask them yourself in the morning, during the day,
I'm
while around,
gonna see if I
feel free.
can follow up with some things, maybe see what the hell's going with Edmund and whatnot. And
But if you don't like me, you might like Suki. She is very nice.
Depending on this place, we gotta worry about this damn egg. I'm starting to think it's sirens, but I don't know if
Nothing
sirens
against
lay
you in
eggs.
particular. I just don't. I'm not fond of spirits very much.
As far as I know, it's just an item.
Racist,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm
Go ahead.
gonna go bed Paris real quick.
I kid. No, it is.
Just my experience with them a lot of the time is, especially with contracts, is they're just taking advantage of somebody.
Oh, quite definitely. Most do.
Yeah, that's why I
Because
don't
you
like.
want what we give you, but we just ask.
I don't want anything a spirit could give me.
Oh, not even a healing ability or a different affinity?
No.
Fair enough. There is a wide variety at which can give. Any ability, usually, you can think of, within reason. Like, I don't know. I give her my strength, my magma, and heat her claws to a molten degree.
You're
where they
pretty
melt
hot.
metal.
Ha
Thank you.
ha.
And Suki gives her the ability to heal and soothe pain. That was offered because she was injured at the time. So it's easy. Her mana supply is rather minuscule, so we also, in our agreement, give her some of ours.
Snowbell.
It is
You like
within
to
him.
eat.
The gentle crackling of the fire fills your mind. In your head, you're having the most pleasant dream of that visage that you drew. Everybody seems so confused to look at. You're next to her, next to a fire. It's pleasant. It's warm. But all good things must come to an end as you stir. Your eyes flutter open. You're conscious.
Oh, I'm back.
Good evening.
Take it easy,
Your
Snowball.
head
You took a pretty nasty hit.
Sorry.
Nastiest headache you've had in a while.
I mean, it was a good hit.
Thank you.
Might have a black eye for a while.
I'm sitting here just for your information.
Are you alright? Not too cold?
Does she remember anything, or is it blurry?
And the rush and the adrenaline, sitting on it for a while to remember it might be wise. But right now it's more of a blur. If you sit down and take some time to really think about it, then maybe you'll remember the details.
What happened?
You jumped in the water and nearly froze. Had to get you out. You weren't cooperating. No,
Water.
get you out. Simple as.
Being reminded of the incident certainly helps, though.
A little bit.
The egg is still in there.
Nah, you know how Gwen has that breathing underwater thing? He went in and he got it.
Where is it then?
Wherever Gwen put it, I guess.
Yeah, wherever Gwen put it.
So, I recommend.
So comfy.
I do recommend you rest. Get your head first, then go ask. Super wants me to tell you.
Snowbell. This is entirely up to you. However, with a 6, that is a pretty cool egg.
I
a
will.
fallen
I will
egg.
say though, your head hurts. You're still reeling from that impact. You may have a black eye because of how hard she hit you. However, with healing, it does feel a lot better.
Okay. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna.
Well, no,
No, come on.
Gwen's probably sleeping. You're probably not gonna find it. You should probably rest for the night.
What do they look like?
You know, Gwen. Gwen?
Motherfucker.
You can breathe underwater. Usually that spell. Or-
You good? Are you alright?
Let's make sure we heal, not do anything else.
I'm a little better. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
Alright, okay.
Ah, shit.
Do let me know if I can find her. I can track her for you.
That stone over there is getting everyone, apparently.
What's his name?
Should grab this. Keys? Oh goodness. Erebus? I think.
Could we just...
Probably sleeping. It's very late.
What do they look like?
Well, I don't think you should be looking for them right now. As I said, they're probably sleeping, so I'll tell you in the morning.
Tell me now. I'm not going back.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna tell you now. So I don't know what your plan is right now, since you don't know what they look like.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe if you slept, you'd remember what they look like. You know, taking a hit like that to the head, you know, probably aren't thinking straight, so.
I do
Ma'am, are you busy?
Do they have a house? Or do they
Yeah.
just...
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I don't know.
Monty.
I think a lady wants to ask about the
Shirt?
outcome that happened to you.
Oh, my shirt. Oh, yeah. That's
Still-
a thing that I could wear.
It's still a little damp, but certainly much better.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, I don't know what, I forget, you have so many names. You watch her.
calling us all around the works. You are quite fine.
Do you know who Gwen is?
No idea. I'm brand new. Honestly. It's just my guess, but not even real.
You would actually let me stay here.
If you give me your weapons
Knock, knock,
and
knock,
most of your
knock,
possessions
knock.
to hold on to, for the time being, yes, I will let you stay the night with Talia. I can't have you hold on to things while you're inside the cell.
No, it's fine. I understand the rules.
Thank you.
As I
Thank you.
said, I have no intention of breaking out of this cell or leaving early or anything like that.
I'll be at the door shortly.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
Just similar to denying visitation rights from other people who were
May I
coming to
see
see
Who's
me.
Gwen?
That was a good luck. At the same time,
It's
though,
probably
Scar
pretty
was,
bruised. It's gonna
dealing
be
with a bunch
a
of
black
other
eye.
people who were actually a danger to the people around them currently.
She'll gently caress the side of your head while also, ooh, hey, wrong button, while also healing it a little bit herself, even further, the more than you did. Won't actually change what it looks like, but less
Might you
pain.
feel anything?
Find anything? No.
Okay, thank you. That's all I
I'm
need.
sorry.
So it seems like Gwyn has probably gone to sleep, as it's very late, and you shouldn't probably go and look for him at this time because he's sleeping.
And I want to know where it is.
Do you guys need anything?
You can know where it is another time. That isn't right now.
No.
Okay.
That's funny.
Well, you're gonna need to sleep at some point,
I trust
Snowbell.
I trust you.
You could sleep
I'll
with me.
sleep later.
Keep them in the cell.
No, you should sleep
I'll
now.
keep an eye with. I'm rather not
Alright.
battle. I can stick with her.
Excuse me, gotta go to a meeting. Pardon me, shirtless
Are
man.
you, Gwen?
Oh, there's a meeting?
Yes,
No,
regards.
it's not Gwyn.
Alright. Amelia, I need both of you to head downstairs. We need to have a talk.
Okay.
Yeah,
Snowbell's
yeah.
right outside, just so you know.
Actually, just decided
Why is
that
this-
he
why
was
is this-
thus funny as our guard.
Is it really? Is this what we're
Where
doing?
is it?
The tower. It's in the top of the graveyard.
Is it locked?
No.
It's not. I didn't put the legs there.
Awesome.
Someone else.
What problem did we have with the corpse earlier today?
I don't know.
We had a problem with the
Nothing.
corpse?
I don't think nothing.
Oh, that
They
problem.
They almost tried to eat it. Maybe
But
having it in
aside from
a
that,
locked
there's
room
nothing
is
should
better.
keep it here.
Yeah, why?
Did the legs get away?
It was secure. It was secured. That was the point why it was
They
in
put
the
it
cell
with
until
the
we could
leg.
deal with it.
Oh, wait. Okay, so
Ah, fucking.
make sure I
First of all,
understand.
You moved it without permission, and you put it with the leg.
Okay, so
I thought
They
you
just
just
removed
said
the body from the should work
So
together.
the
And I
Talia
thought,
was not
well,
tormented
okay,
with it
okay,
during the
and then they
Move
put it in the
somewhere,
they
and
put
I
it in the
move
tower.
right now
the
to
same
somewhere
tower
else.
with the legs.
Okay.
Working together is not.
Go retrieve the body from the legs and secure it in a position where it was.
See, I didn't know any of this, and all I knew that there was legs there, so I brought the corpse.
Is it
with
at least wrapped up now? Did you wrap it up?
Yes, I wrapped
Good,
it up
okay.
with a blanket.
At least report it to Justin before you do an action like that. Or at least a senior, someone that's some sort of.
Oh, do we discuss it later?
I'm going to move it. Well, then, question: where do you want it to be moved? Can we all?
Do we have a secure position that we have besides the cell? No, wait, we want the
We
cell
can
because
bring
we
it
want the
down here?
magic negation. Wrap it up. Contain the
It's already
body.
wrapped.
I'll fill you in.
Alright,
We moved
put it in the cell because
the
that has a negation on it.
corpse
It was in
out
the
from
cell for a specific
into
reason.
the tower where the legs were,
Okay.
without permission, because it was causing a smell.
Who did?
I told them.
I'm going to move it
You.
now.
He's gonna move it. I also had to talk with them about whether we should be dealing with arguments or guarding the cell. Because the guards were arguing about the situation with Talia. So I simply told them that that is not our job to judge. It is our job to guard. So Edmund, if any of those are against what you were going to tell him, let me know. But I'm done.
I'm sorry. All of you. I'm so very sorry. Truthfully, I am. None of you deserve to stay here and see any of this. But you all stayed. For that, you have my thanks. Each and every one of you could have walked away, and I'm giving you the chance to do so still. I'm going to lay everything out in front of you all. The guild is running rampant. We have a werewolf behind bars. There's a vampire here amongst us. And the god is in shambles. Our previous leader struggled greatly. Was suspected of immense corruption.
Oh. Behind you.
What?
His butt.
Yes, can I help you?
No.
About
No.
that,
I think he's
actually, I believe he fully just left the garden.
I don't know if he's still in
Look, he
town.
quit.
You're gonna have to check.
He
if
took
has a
he took
house.
his things. I watched him do it, and he went, and I believe he's staying at Bing's house.
Yes.
I did see him with Bing,
Alright.
so.
Bing's house, I'll be there. Thank you.
I can't help but feel I've been making some very rash decisions. There was an
Perhaps.
incident. There was an incident outside of the guardhouse when Blake was resisting us holding on to him. And he grabbed a hold of Eve. And in a panic, we assaulted him.
I mean, at that point, he's resisting arrest, and at least we thought he was directly injuring her. That had to stop.
What Blake said still hasn't left my mind. We are acting out of instinct. At the very least, I was. We are.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know.
I don't know.
You have. I know
It's
you have
okay,
some
Eve.
problems with people touching you. Like, we're not in out of Vargas anymore. Nobody's gonna grab
We'll
you.
talk about it. We'll talk about it in the future. But right now, all I ask is that you all just listen. What Blake said has been running through my mind the past couple of minutes. He yelled at me saying that we were acting out of line, or acting on instinct, and becoming a bunch of animals. And that's why everyone has been distrusting the keeper. The situation with the egg made it worse. I panicked, admittedly, and in a moment where I felt cornered between Blake and Snowbell, holding a dagger to my knee, I threw the egg into the ocean, into the water. I don't know what's going on. I will be dreadfully honest with all of you. I am a young man who came from a very small village, who moved into a city to become a god to try to make life better for everyone else. I am failing miserably. Miserably. I need help. This town
That's
needs
not
help.
a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Nobody's perfect. Being under pressure, you can do things you don't mean to.
Evan,
And unfortunately,
you aren't the only one to show to this. I reacted that way to Blake. It was. I freaked out. It was weird, alien. It didn't feel right. I'm.
We'll get there when we
make
get
mistakes and we grow. We're all here now. We have to understand each other and get along as a team for our downfalls and what we're strong at. Some of
One
us
thing
are
is
here
ultimately
longer
clear.
than the others. We have to keep each other in line. Within reason.
I'm not asking you all to look to me like a leader. In fact, I think that might be the worst decision you all can make. I don't know if I'm right to be a leader, as demonstrated recently. But there is something that we need to all discuss, and that is the manner of everything that has been happening around us so far. Silver Coin Merchant Guild, Elk Galvis.
Is that his official name?
It is. And the egg.
Good.
The egg has now become a problem. There is
Good hope
rumors.
it doesn't wash
and-
back onto shore.
Right. There is rumors that Elk Galvis has been gathering an army. He's taken over Maraloon already and Suna. I don't know what he's up to, but he has Melody, one of our medics. I've explained this before. This is troublesome. Bing, our blacksmith, has already attempted to convey others, at least in my eyes, I could be wrong. But he spoke with me and Chris. He says he wants to arm an army, and he doesn't care if he has to do it for the town. That includes citizens. We can't let that happen. If people want to fight, they want to fight. But we cannot bring the fight to this town again. We already had one here. And
If he has an
innocent people
actual
were
army,
killed.
that this town will not survive.
No, it will not.
These walls wouldn't stand a siege even by a army path that size.
Walls. We don't even have a gate.
Yes. Exactly. And then there's the matter concerning Talia. I don't know what to do. Maybe the rest of you will have an idea. To put it simply, a few of you were already here for this conversation, so I'll make it somewhat short for the rest of you. Talia is the werewolf. She's the lycanthrope. She's already committed several crimes here in town. And she has killed people. A guard in the past, and just now, the person sitting inside the cell. He was unarmed. Justin gambled on that man's life, thinking that Talia wouldn't actually pull the trigger, and then when she did, we're now suffering the consequences because of it. Talia made a decision. One that she wasn't supposed to make. Tomorrow is a full moon. She will not have control over herself. She will become a beast. A very strong one that not even all of us at once could handle.
Yes, I've heard she's eating 13 hearts, and I don't know how that's fucking possible, but you know what? Magic. I don't know. 13.
I mean, at the same time or separately?
Not separately for what I assume, but somebody said the more hearts she eats, the stronger she gets, or some shit.
Okay, that's a different.
I don't understand.
Yes. Exactly.
At that number.
So, here's the issue that we're facing. From what I understand in this town, you have no leadership, no proper systems, no judicial system. We're gonna have to take this very slow, one part at a time, if we want to get over one crisis over another, to get to the point of recovery. We're gonna have to handle the full moon first, get through the selection, the proper people in place, and set up a judicial system to make sure the people who are imprisoned are judged by their peers, and the town can choose whether they go free, stay in jail, kick the bucket.
I need to know from all of you.
We haven't got all this sorted first.
Not yet, no, but
Somebody
this is a
said
topic of discussion.
Silver bars don't work on her.
We did. I did. They don't. We attempted that already.
I'm a bit upset as far as letting the town decide as a whole of Faustone's fate. Unless we might have to deal with the situation of a witch hunt type of situation. There has to be some sort of order involved as far as the system of due punishment and process.
We have laws set in place already. We have laws already that we need to adhere to. They exist. Unfortunately, without a mayor, we can't make any extreme decisions. However, as gods, in a state of emergency, we can make decisions in order to protect the town itself from certain danger and death. We know the threat. It's sitting behind a jail cell currently. She has openly made threats against me personally and the rest of us, saying that she's only staying in there because she wants to. And that when the full moon comes... I'm not even gonna finish the rest of that sentence.
So, she is also a part of the guild, correct?
As of
They
now,
are a
yes.
separate power in this town, which I've seen as a problem.
The guild has no authority over this town whatsoever. We do.
But they have power that we cannot afford
Now,
to put down.
if my understanding was correct of the conversation that Wolfric was having with Talia, he's thinking about having, including us more. To put it in a way, would you two agree? Even Chris?
What does that mean?
That's what I
He
gathered.
was talking about. He said that he understood now that the guild can no longer
Not
work
now.
for itself and must work for the city as a whole.
I'll bring them up, kick them out.
Hang on.
Open the door. Open the door nicely first.
Easy. No, hang on. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Back away.
Didn't you
He was looking at me.
deputize that thing?
Okay. What's the matter?
Well, seeing as your display earlier, you're probably going to be one of the main few people we can ask.
You're looking.
Hopefully restrain her.
What do you need keys for?
Why don't we
Get the guild. I can't let you open that cell.
Well, that's
They
the
are
second
so
course of
strong.
action. I want to see
Why don't
what
we let
their
them help?
abilities and what their capabilities are what their thoughts are on her. That's why I wanted to get a
I'll be-
consensus
hang
on
on.
what the townsfolk feel.
Stay right outside the door. I'll be there.
I agree with that.
I promise.
We did-
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move
Whatever the discussion is, if we can wait for what the victor's
I'm figuring that
decision
out.
as far as the discussion, then we can move on from that. That's what we need to wait on.
I need to know now from all of you. I've been meaning to say this for a while. I need to know now from all of you. If it comes down to it, are you willing to execute someone?
It has to happen. It has to happen.
Yes.
If it
It
has
has
to
to
happen,
happen.
yes.
From Vargas, we have to kill killers on a normal basis.
Kaji. Okay. The rest of you can continue this conversation. I'll be back shortly. I need to see what this Dust Bunny wants.
I'm coming with you.
I'll be back. Alright, Chris. We'll be back shortly.
So, who is it? Three of you have been in here longer since those two are out. How long have you been here?
2 weeks.
I've been here for 2 weeks. I believe
by
Daniel, who's not
seniority.
here, has also been.
It's
he's
not
not
by
here right
seniority,
now.
it's by opinion. The experience
By
is helpful.
experience.
Yeah.
You've known these
At this point.
townspeople longer than we have. I've gotten a decent glimpse of a few of them.
Only just
What
them.
is the relationship to the guild to us currently?
I don't know enough to say anything with certainty. It's
And how do the townsfolk feel about us as a whole besides this Justin?
again, I don't know. I will say that
Seemed as
even before the bit with Blake, I feel like people have seen us running around with our heads cut off today.
I'm not
what
one
I
for
could-
leadership, but I know when hard times come, I can at least help people. So this mayor
Yeah, we'll
election
save-
is over. I think there should be 3 of us to make decisions. That we have a proper line of authority until the proper people are put in place by the mayor.
I agree.
Does the mayor put them
I
in place? I
agree.
thought there was going to be an election for the captain as well.
There's going to be an
council.
election, but in time.
Eventually. But we have to
In
get
the
there.
meantime,
and
time,
we
get
need
there, we're all
something.
dead. We have to get past
we
this
need
werewolf situation
something. This
first.
is
Okay.
this town feels more lawless, at least to me. This
I
is
don't think I'm cut out to be a leader long term. I'm good at looking out for myself and a few people near me. I don't think I can handle a town. But if its job is to keep all of us with our heads straight and not rolling on the floor, I can do that temporarily.
At this point, I'm willing to help out.
If anybody else thinks they can assist me, I will welcome.
I feel like just Justin or Edmund, at the very least, should be
On that,
in
yes.
this position as well.
Edmund should be on it.
Edmund, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Do
is more
we
in tune
know
to his
what
emotional side.
Justin has done in the past to get him
So
kicked
what
off of guard?
If
I'm
I'll be-
told,
Wait, hold up. What?
If I'm gonna be,
Yes,
said
he's
he's
been
been
kicked
fired
off of
from
guard
it.
captain before.
Mm.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
hesitant.
and I'm gonna be,
I want to know what he's done.
and if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this situation wouldn't have happened if Justin had acted and taken away Talia's weapon before they acted.
Yes.
so this is
I don't
this
know
is
why
why I
no one-
wanted to do a system of 3.
All I know
Not
So
just
far,
one person.
Justin, as what I've been gathered, has been charged with supposed corruption for enforcing a rule, forcing a law of gathering. I think taxes was the word, but there's a different one that Blake used earlier from the citizens, and that they didn't like that. Since the mayor was supposedly drafted and is no longer here, he cannot support that evidence since there's no parchment saying to do so. So he's in hot water with that. And what I understand, based on that, what I can assume, he may be a hard ass who wants to stick by the law from what he's told by our superior, but that it can be prone to making worse decisions unless he's put in check. And as we saw with Edmund today, he's more in tune with his emotional side, but gives a side that could be useful in dire situations or when we don't see a different perspective. And I want to be a realist and keep everybody alive as much as I can. I think those three could balance out enough to get us through this without dying or having any other citizens die. We think those three, including me, could get us through this until we can get to the mayor election. Can we agree on that?
Sure.
Edmund, Justin, and you?
For now, yes.
Edmund, Justin,
Seems
and
we
you,
have
or
the
Edmund,
knowledge
me,
of
and
the town is-
Because I thought that was
If you
Fine, we can
Edmund-
go with that. If
Depends. Who's comfortable
Until
with
we can-
Edmund being in a leadership position currently?
I'm not sure he is.
I'm comfortable.
2, 3, 4. All right. We will take your consideration if you want to be in place if one of us aren't available. You're welcome to help.
Of course, we
if
need
the
their
situation
opinions
calls
on this
an
as well.
emergency, if the situation calls for me, I'm willing to take the burden a little bit. But until I adjust for more of this town, I'm not.
And
I
before we
can't
scramble again-
confidently step up to that. Confidently
Yeah.
make that choice yet.
I agree.
I'm not a
Yeah,
lady.
let's
I'm a
not
fighter.
end up. Yeah, let's not end up scrambling again tomorrow. So if a decision comes where we have to make a hard choice, we need to gather up as quick as we can, make a consensus, and act on it.
We need a way to get
Yeah.
everyone to know that we need to meet somehow. Because like, if we
I
have
think
10
we'll need a
people
horn.
at 5 different spots,
Running around. Yeah.
Yes, that's something
It'll be hard to do.
I had a problem with because I do not know a lot of things that's going around here, and everyone seems to have meetings separately
well.
a lot.
So
Maybe a bell or
I'll
something.
wait. Do we know where Justin is anyway?
Nope.
Haven't a clue.
He's probably
There's
retired
no
for the
idea.
night.
Either asleep
Alright.
or
I'll wait for
somewhere.
Edmund to come back, and you'll take the third slot currently until we get our hands on Justin. I think our line of business, in order, will be to get a general idea how the town thinks of Talia. Then have us three go ahead and talk to, see if we can get hopefully an audience with the guild masters, whoever they may be, to see if we can get past this lycanthropy issue. Then once the mayor is in office, proper people put in place, can have a trial for Talia, whether she will be set free, put to death, or exiled.
May I give
Can
a
we agree on
opinion on
this?
current happenings?
Go ahead.
I think we should get the guilds to help us on the night that she does turn lycanthrope. We are
That's
not
what we
prepared
need to
for
do.
it. Yes,
We
and we
need to
need
act on that
their
immediately in
help
the
for it.
morning, because we have until
And-
sundown.
As for the body upstairs that apparently people are concerned about reanimating, is there any reason why we shouldn't just cremate it? Set it on fire?
That's what I was asking
I'll do
earlier.
it
Apparently,
myself.
Blake said
This
that'll
is
make
true.
people mad.
I don't.
First, I will go ask, like I asked the townsfolk if there's any religious or general rule against it, because Blake had said something earlier, but he's no longer here, so I can't ask him what he knows.
I mean, there's one thing that we could have done. So, you know the chest that we brought in with us this morning? Empty that out and put the legs in there. And lock
I
them
think
in
we
there.
should
and
have just chopped
we
up
could
all
put
the
it back
pieces.
in the tower.
I mean, hey, I say chop
Well,
all
that's
the
what
pieces in
Bing
separate
did.
bags and stuff it in the chest.
The
Somebody was
That's
tearing
her
legs
bag, but
out.
he did chop them up or squished them.
Either way, let's Let's come to a consensus how we handle the body at the very least.
Yes.
Either
So
we
what is the
secure it
current
or cremate
situation?
it.
You put 2 legs in the tower.
I put 2 legs.
I know exactly where
I
everything
wrapped them
is.
up.
So we'll have to ask the guild first because apparently they wanted to make sure if the guy had a mark or not. I don't know if they did.
They checked. Unless
But
unless,
if
unless
that's
it was
the
on their
case-
feet and I didn't see anything while I was sort of carrying them.
If there's no mark, I think we cremate the body out by the cemetery, let the pyre go.
Yes.
We continue as usual. And we focus on getting the guild's cooperation to prepare for tomorrow night in whatever way we can to handle Talia, and we get to the trial after the elections are over.
Yeah,
We need that to happen soon then.
So I suggest you go ahead and get the legs, you get the rest of the body in the trunk, and we're gonna go to the graveyard.
Okay.
Are we gonna talk with Evan first?
Group of 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him. You go with her. I'm gonna go get Edmund.
Okay.
I won't move the rest of the body until we have confirmation. I'm just gonna put it in the trunk.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Save Emily. Everything I have heard about you from
I want you to look at the left side of my body and tell me again I haven't done anything to save anyone here.
And I would like for you to tell me that to my face as well.
He was simply saying what he heard, not what he believes.
I'm right behind you. Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to grab it or not. I'll go back and grab it.
Yeah.
Saying that I haven't heard anything. All I have heard is the wrongdoings
Well,
of
then
somebody.
hear this from me. She saved my life.
We can't do a consensus.
Go ahead.
You did. Truthfully,
I
this
sacrificed
is
my
true.
arm chasing down Elk. I killed Elk for this town, and when we found out he was still alive...
What a eventful day.
Yeah. More or less standard.
I don't know if I ever got your name.
Amelia.
Amelia. Name's Nyloth.
Nyloth?
Yes.
Okay, good to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Wish it was, at least a more relaxed day.
Well, as far as I know, when it came to my first day, I got the easy. I got off easy. And still there was some stuff going on. Okay, good. It is still there.
Alright. Oh look, there's a cheese wheel. So I guess we're waiting on what Edmund wants to do with the body then.
So what if I
It's complicated, and best to say.
we need to figure our shit out.
I agree with that. And it also seems that the reputation of the guard is a little bit tarnished with the civilians here.
Sure.
Put this entire town in danger due to his association.
We don't know that, and under the same guise, we could say the same about you. You have been a threat.
Except there's a
since you
difference
arrived.
right now.
Is there?
The difference is we renegotiated the contract with my spirit. I don't transform under full moons right now. We have a way to fix this. All we knew about him is that everything he told us could be a lie because the man he was associated with mind controls people and alters memories, removes
How do I know?
and changes the memories to.
This has the body in it?
Yes, and it has
Doesn't have
colliders.
the body in it yet.
Motherfucker. God damn.
Doesn't have the body in it yet because I don't want to interrupt what they're doing.
Oh yeah, no.
Fair enough. Let's go.
But at the end of the day, we can't prove that his words are true. And the alternative is letting Elk have another foothold in this town where he can mind control people all over again.
Is that why you killed the people he brought with? Is that why?
Why we sent letters back to villages of the people we killed because we didn't know what else to do. We have cells. We have people who know magic. We have strength. Mani is sitting right here. We have Kaji over there sitting with the rest of the gods. There's Phoenix back at his house. Bane is sitting in his home with Blake, who's blaming the rest of us for being animals because we don't know what to do.
What we don't have is a guarantee that leaving that man alive would not have resulted in the death of this entire town.
We don't have a guarantee that killing him would have solved anything either.
Shut up and listen to me for a moment. What happened in Maryloon was Elk controlling the dead. Corpses of dead people being puppeted as his personal army that took out the entire city of Maryloon, which is bigger than this little fucking town. And if that man had even the slightest connection to that, or potential that Elk could do anything with him to cause that to happen here, everyone here would be dead.
Then why are we not concerned about you? Or Mani, or Phoenix, or Arvis, or any of them that went? Technically, they would still be associated with Elk in that moment. I mean, for God's sakes, he took Melody. He took Melody. What's to say he doesn't have a hold on you?
Us. I'm not concerned about us because we got away from him when he took Melody away. And if he had control over me, I doubt I could have killed that man. Like Ginny or Otto, I would have come back singing Elk's praises as a friend of mine that I've known for a long time.
And did that man? Did he? Sound like he was scared for his life as well.
He has been working with Elk, the group that has been associated with Elk, getting paid off by Elk to look the other way for all of Elk's shady dealings this entire time.
If we killed people
And
on
we
uncertainties,
cannot trust.
then why not just kill everyone?
We cannot trust.
You cannot know everything about someone. Every new person that walks into this town is a mystery to us.
Yes, we cannot know, but there is the concept of weighing the risk. And if whatever chance that man had of being controlled by Elk were true, whatever small chance it were, that risk destroys all of us.
So you're subscribing as far judgment upon all association, no matter what. Is that what you're subscribing to?
Who gave you the right to make that decision on your own without discussing it with someone else?
In the time that it would be discussed, in the time that you were all going to discuss, he could have done anything.
What could he have done?
Sell and piss his pants?
We don't know that.
You said yourself that you were worried that thing was going to kill. He was right there. He couldn't have done anything. You know full well that people here could have stopped him.
No, you don't know that. What I know is what happened in Mariloon.
That
and
is
what
what you
happened in
said to Wolfric
Mariloon was an
earlier.
army of the undead that wouldn't die when we killed them.
And he was a living, breathing person.
And yes, part of my reasoning was so that Bing wouldn't end up in this cell over.
Oh, how altruistic. Here's the problem.
Eat shit and die.
Some of us will get there one day. But if we're supposed to be in this together, if you care about this podunk town, as you said, we need to make a consensus. That man living a day in the cell, what can he do?
What is there to make a consensus about here? He's already dead. I get you guys don't like what I did. Next time, if we're in that
But now it
situation,
comes to
won't happen again.
The problem comes when people do this, get put in a position where we have to deal with this. You know people, you love people. How are we gonna make a decision? We don't have a judicial system. We have to weigh the options together and not make a rash choice based on how we feel subjectively. I understand you made that choice for the betterment of all of us. But if you had made that choice to turn around and say, hey,
like I said
I don't
as
trust
well, this entire thing is literally a pissing match over who got to stab the guy, because Justin literally said he was going to do it if I hadn't.
And
He had
also,
already
it is my
determined that man was sentenced to death.
And do it
It
with
is
proper
my
channels. You
understanding
don't
there
have
has
to
been
pull the trigger.
situations in the past
off.
where I believe Elk has mind-controlled people while strapped to a chair. Who's to say he couldn't do that through another person?
As it stands, we know that he's still alive after I killed him when he tried to attack this town, which means clearly he's capable of puppeting another body to take as his own.
And like I've said, how do we know that he's not doing the same for anyone who went to Marilone? Subtly, carefully.
I can't tell you if Mani's controlled or Phoenix is controlled or any of that, but what I can tell you is that he definitely couldn't control me, because there's a spirit in my fucking head that I'm under contract with that already controls me.
You said that we got rid of that problem, that the contract was removed or transferred or something.
It is currently on a break while I am being given a chance to deal with it. God. To explain fully the current situation with my contract. Wolfric renegotiated with my spirit. The spirit determined that if we would track down and kill the rest of my old pirate crew, a bunch of criminals, and recover what was stolen from him by them, whatever that may be, then he would relinquish control to me under the full moon. And for the duration of that time as we are trying to do so, I will not transform during the full moon anymore. So I have complete control over myself for the time being, but every second I spend in here is time wasted towards getting that control to be permanent.
Nobody's perfect. We all make our assumptions.
This conversation's going nowhere.
Gonna be in circles.
We need to job and guard the city at night.
I'm gonna need your opinion though, in a little bit. Here's what we're gonna do. Proper ritual sound. I'm not familiar with it. So,
okay.
We're gonna put any judgments on hold.
Going in circles.
Not gonna drop the issue. But if we can manage
all of you gods
to the mayoral election,
Get back to your duties. It's night.
I thought we still needed to talk.
Do some night patrols.
You made your case.
Not anymore. We're going to.
For the betterment of
We're getting out.
We came to a consensus.
Try to be in groups of
about
two.
things.
Limited time.
I'd like to hear this some.
Come here.
If
Better downstairs.
we can get to that point,
I see.
it's properly cleared. We're gonna have to come to an agreement take some advisement.
What time we spent talking amongst ourselves? Wasting time.
You weren't there for the decision we made. You need to inform him.
A solution.
It's not a permanent solution, but it's something that we can try to run in the interim until we can finally get some established positions there once this whole kerfuffle.
Let's hear it then.
In the interim, we will recognize you, Justin, and
the one who is still talking.
Yes. Apex's character. I'm dyslexic right now.
No, you're okay. I don't remember his name either. I don't even think he told it to me.
Hadern.
Cardon?
Thank you.
Hadern.
Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
There you go. We'll recognize you, him, and Justin as far as the three figures we've brought in, and to ultimately make the decisions as far as how we coordinate.
You're not one of the guard, are you?
We'll try to do this as closely as we can until we can get this mess situation figured out.
Okay, well, I could have sworn I heard you say that you
You
weren't
won't
before.
be so totally accountable. It'll be balanced with you three for the moment.
Sorry.
It's not a permanent solution, but it's better than nothing. And if it comes to it, we'll see what happens once the mayor situation happens. We'll wait. Well, like I said, we'll wait until once the guild delivers with Talia, and then once proper order and deliberation have begun, then we will render a verdict. But for now, that will be our structure.
For the time being, you're saying Justin, I, and him are all temporary guard captains. Is that what I'm hearing?
I think it's a
You'll be almost a
co-leadership.
council.
Council.
Yes. You'll talk to each other, make decisions together.
However, there will be
And we will
times that
respect the decision.
there will be times where independent decisions in the moment will need to be made. However, you of course will still need to be careful about that.
Right,
Yes.
of course.
A few of us don't mind making that choice, but we'd rather not have to make that when it happens. But some of us are willing to raise up to that challenge.
Sorry, isn't one of those people, this is their first day here, yes?
It is, but he's been a miraculous job at putting himself in charge, as well as thinking soundly and logically, which is something we desperately need right now.
Maybe he should take a second in command role until he learns more about the city we live in.
Alright, where is she?
Speak of the
Alright,
devil.
you're the third currently. Edmund, this is the current situation. I've already gotten the opinions of those upstairs. We've already come to the consensus to burn that damn body. We're handling one issue at a time. Going to the graveyard and we're burning it.
I don't think burning it.
Gonna
Then
burn
what
it.
do we do?
Alright, okay, no, okay, we'll burn it. We'll burn it.
And then secondarily, depending on her situation, you have one full day. You gotta make a whole decision of whether she's gonna sit in there or, go about, try to solve her issue so we don't agitate whatever spirits in her and causes us a pandemic on a full moon we cannot afford.
Did she not
It's
say
stated-
that you won't be an issue during the full moon?
We don't know if it's 100%. It's given her the front seat for
We
now,
don't-
but it's not
We
permanent.
don't know if the spirit who she's contracted with will go back on his word. If he's agitated, we don't know what the spirit's capable of.
So, I'd say, given how cooperative generally she is, once I say, for now, let her out tomorrow. But that has to be a consensus from all of us, including the town. And once we make that decision, we do so. And then once that's done, we agree to make sure we keep this place as safe as possible until the mayoral election. Whoever the hell is promoted captain or whoever's in charge, they'll follow that chain. We're not acting on opinionated decisions, no emotions. Make what's right for everybody in this situation. You made a brash call, nobody's perfect. You made a brash call, we don't know what the hell's gonna happen now. You understand?
I will say
I
though,
do.
we don't want to weigh that whole decision based on the whole town. We need to make sound decisions in the process. Otherwise, we run the risk of a witch hunt.
That too. We want their
He
opinions
was
on the
correct.
situation. Because if we let her out, we don't know if somebody's going to try to fight her. We don't know if that's going to agitate the damn thing to begin with. We want to make sure
Someone's
the
just
area
trying
in
to
general.
kill her.
Yeah, we want to make sure the area in general will be a peaceful one for everybody involved. That's why I want their opinion on this.
All right.
Does that sound fair?
First thing we do tomorrow is talk with the
All right.
guildmasters. Or at least one of them.
That too.
The guild direct with this.
And
Or as many as we can.
maybe announce
As many as we can.
announce what we're doing to everyone, yes, so they know who to talk
So
to. for
currently,
things.
there'll be 3 representatives until we find Justin somehow, some way, wherever the fuck he is. Her, you, me. We'll go to the guild and try to request an audience with the guild masters. Get their way in on this. But we also need a few words from the townsfolk so we can get the general feel of how things are. And then once we have that information, we'll make a decision to let her go. Hopefully by noon. Let's see if we can move fast with it.
Let's do this then. So, Amelia,
Do you want me to? Do you want me to wait to burn the body until then, or
We're burning it
just
now.
burn it
We're getting
right
that done
now?
out the way.
We're just gonna
I'm
who
burn
wants to
burning
go
the
with him?
body.
Who wants to go with him to the
Okay.
graveyard?
I think
In a
we should.
moment.
Yeah. Oh, in a moment.
In just a moment. In the meantime, while you, me, and Amelia are all speaking with guild masters and other high-up guild members, the rest of you should be doing your best to talk with the rest of the town. Gather ideas, things, opinions, advice, anything. We can use as much
Stay
as we can get.
professional, but stay open.
Thank you all for your help and your service. When the time comes, I will gladly follow all of you into battle. Okay.
Hopefully it will come to that,
Alright.
but
Hopefully it won't, but you never know. Yeah, it probably
I've
will.
had some more information on that,
Looking
depending on what's
very
going on
good.
with the guild. Because whoever that weird lady is, all black and red eyes, she's trying to gather support against Alec, and you just told me his full name, but that gives me solid evidence of who the hell he is and what to do with that. And we might be
Galvis
able
of the
to
Silver Coin
gather,
Merchant Guild, yes.
might gather some more support from afar if we can do that. To hopefully, we're gonna have to outright. We can't risk a home field fight, but we also have to figure out a way how to reduce those numbers.
Ambush.
But that is
You're-
beyond us currently.
that's all we can do. Set
We don't-
traps.
Well,
I
the
agree with
problem is
Amelia.
we don't know if all those undead will be around him
We
and the
don't-
capabilities of those
As
things.
it presently stand, we don't have a garrison strong enough to launch a direct assault. We need to be tactical and strategic with this.
It's also in another land.
Okay,
Suna.
but
Yeah,
if he
that
has beef
involves
with
us
us,
going abroad
he will come.
eventually.
Anyway, this isn't a talk that we need to have right now.
This is just general
For now.
opinion. This is a long-term goal.
Alright,
Yeah, this is a
Again.
long-term goal.
again to reiterate, we have us three to go talk to the guild leaders.
Yes.
The rest of you will talk to the guild members and citizens of the town, figure out what's going on. Kaji, in the meantime, at some point tonight, you're the closest to Phoenix. Inform him of what's going on, please. Even if
Oh,
he's
jeez,
apprehensive
I
about you
forgot
visiting him.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I know. I know,
I don't
big
even know
man.
the man
Yep.
yet.
I'm sure you'll get the chance to meet him very soon, trust me.
No, I saw him already.
He's a
I forgot
treat.
I forgot he's a guard. I have to deal with that in the
He
morning
seems
as
reasonable
well.
enough
But
at the
for now,
For
hopefully.
the time being, yes.
He does think logically most of the time. He just has gripes with some things.
Anyway,
Alright,
so
okay,
for
we've
now,
said it multiple
his
times.
door
Let's get the
and-
body.
Yeah, Brad,
Body.
Eve,
Who
just
has-
help him out.
Who do we...
Grab
how
a
do we-
torch,
how do we-
set it
I'm
alight.
on it.
Right.
Maybe
I got the box.
Some of us wanna take our break, we don't need all of us.
I'm already fucking dirty.
Yeah, it's all. We were just
Yep,
gonna say
those
it's all
are
there.
totally inside of
Two
here.
us can do night watch and walk
Alright.
around. The rest is up to you if you want to go to bed.
I'm with you.
early.
Alright.
I'm going on night
Yeah.
watch then.
I'll go with.
Has everybody eaten? We've been running around all damn day.
Shit.
I'm
Haven't had time to-
after fucking burning this shit.
Has there been a
After
chance?
After we burn that damn. After we burn that damn thing, everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
The blood.
Welcome back.
We should take a lantern.
Do we have Tinder?
Yes,
There we go.
I'm good. We're good.
I had.
Upon Maeve.
I can start it. Okay, clear spot. No grass. Probably in the
We'll
back.
do it at the back on the rock.
You know, I wish that not missionary was here.
Missionary?
At least give him his last. Yeah, we had a missionary. You know that. Maybe give him his last rites, even if it wasn't his God he followed.
Here.
Let me call God.
Let's see if they're here still. I hope they are.
Okay, this is probably the last. Been doing this
Already
a bit
got
today,
around.
but I think I got
We need to see if God's here. Well, no, there be something
We're just
crazy
doing it.
happen to. We're just doing it.
Who knows?
Oh.
Who knows?
Ah, yes.
What are we, are we
Hello.
burning the body?
Yes.
Yes, we're burning the body.
Oh,
It's
we smell
it was
real
chopped
bad.
up in different pieces, and it's in that
God.
chest.
Yep, congratulations, you're burning the body. It sounds really bad.
Oh, that. Oh no. Hold on, Lizette.
No.
It's fine.
Oh wait, that's the last.
You can never.
Christ, what the
God,
fuck?
you worshipped.
That's the body burning.
We told you what we're doing. This is what's gonna happen.
I didn't think it would be that.
We
I
did
didn't
it at the
think
back,
it
at
would be
least.
that potent. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever God you worshipped, I hope they find out. In whatever place they be.
So what happened to your lieutenant? Seemed to have disappeared. You know?
He probably turned in, most likely.
A while ago. I'm guessing you trust him?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I was a sergeant under him, so.
Ah, yeah. We trust him.
Good.
He's a good man.
That'll be good to know later.
He has his cooks, but he's reliable.
God, I still feel it in my fucking nostrils. Ugh.
Yeah, it sticks around for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Outside of the other two and Justin, I'm probably going to be looking to you and your lieutenant the most, Eve.
Alright, fair enough.
Now, Guildhall has food, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sorry.
Have any
We
of
have
us
to go
eaten
back
today?
down to the guard barracks to get food.
I haven't
No,
fucking
we,
eaten.
he told us to go back to the guard barracks to get us help before ate dinner and whatnot.
Come to a
Okay.
consensus to make a full decision by
Let's-
afternoon
yeah.
noon tomorrow.
Okay.
There's our timeline, and we'll see if he will be set free.
Close the doors.
Head
so
on
don't
down.
lock this.
Oh, it's a party in there.
You don't need to reiterate the if.
What
I
the
get
fuck?
It. There's a chance that you'll either have me killed or stay here to rot.
I have to be clear. I want to be honest.
Yeah, there is. I guess he woke up.
Well, in the presence of a magistrate, I suppose we have to make these calls.
That's the rough part.
No captain, no mayor.
I'm going to be
Done.
going to bed.
Been
I'll be in the
under
guard
the threat
barracks.
of execution ever since I got here. This is nothing new.
Is it taken care of?
Yep.
Yep, it is.
It's burning, but it's on stone. It should be fine.
We'll rough around the edges.
Smells like shit, Hedron, but it worked. But it needs to dealt with it.
That's why we put it in the graveyard. If it's missing in the morning, I'm gonna be terrified.
I'm very. I sleep in the guard.
Hopefully it's ashes by the
Just
morning.
somebody watch.
By Justin.
I just say, just be safe. Since we're doing night watch, one of us keep track of it, and then we'll switch out. I want to take double precautions on this.
I think we all need to eat quickly.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll bring some food up from for him. He wants to stay up here.
I'm going to bed, but wake me if anything happens with Talia.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go.
Hey, wait, you live down here?
He sleeps down there.
I mean, myself anymore. I only think of the people around.
I didn't.
That
see
should also
one
be
in the
something we should
coffee.
know. Who sleeps down there?
I think it's just her.
That works too.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Your testimony, if you would be inclined to do so.
It's up to you. Someone's gonna twist the words somewhere along the line.
Yeah, I didn't see it when at the apothecary. Seems like everyone's already retired for the night. And I myself did not want to take anything without knowing exactly what was needed.
Just so you know, you're a little.
No.
There you go.
We need to figure out a plan for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
full
gonna go
moon.
ahead
From
and
what it
switch out
sounds
my,
You got any advice?
practice light for something else.
Well, the advice would be if you happen to see a big dog rampaging out of control, you should stab it with a lot of silver.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, so that big dog might be useful in other ways. So how do we keep it contained?
Well, currently my understanding is that that big dog isn't coming out tomorrow because we renegotiated a deal with the spirit. But if it does and you need it contained, then containment methods are in the dungeon of the guild hall, not here.
Right.
We'll be speaking with
Unless
the
that's not to
guildmasters
do
about
prisoner
everything
transfer.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll be speaking with the guild in regards to that.
I already ate.
I'm sure you've had this asked more than a few times, but why did you do
downstairs.
that?
You'll take a quick 10
For that
minutes.
merchant? I mean, I can
Whatever.
kind of gather
Already.
from context clues.
Alright.
Did some
You too.
heinous
Go ahead and get
things.
downstairs.
But I'd like to hear it from you.
Communication.
Meals are on the
here,
table.
this one. I
Yeah,
did
alright.
that
Oh,
because
here goes the rest of
he
us.
was working with the same merchant guild that was
I
remember-
I fed once already before that,
Can I grab two
but
plates?
apparently.
Oh, yeah.
there
Take 'em
was
up.
hand-
Yep.
Over.
Helping you with the traps. Remember?
Hey, hey, hey!
It's all
Okay.
I've heard. Well, it's good to hear it from your mouth.
And because that man could
Taking it with
say
you?
anything and we
Yeah,
have
you got
no
some
way
food for
to
him?
truly
'Cause I
determine if he
got it.
was
Yeah,
not
okay.
under the control of Galvez.
Go ahead.
And she's
or
been fed,
has
right?
never
I'll give it to him
shared
if you want.
Yeah.
And we do
I'll
not
triple
know how
check.
Galvez
I guess bring an
places
extra ration up for
the dead to puppet them
actually 2.
to fight
Okay.
for
Because
him.
we have a guest in there.
Yeah.
I made the judgment call.
But
Alright.
the guard intervened. All 3 guards intervened, I think. And then one of
I
them
just showed up at the end of
offered their
there.
Sitting there, I'll be back in a
arm. One of them offered their arm,
Alright.
and I apparently drank a lot.
No, these stools
No,
are a little bit high.
Fine now, but
Perfect for me.
I bet, yeah.
Under our radar. And that
From our
resulted
different
in
standpoint,
4 or
just feel
5
that's just
of
the
the
merchant
people
trying to be
here
set up.
being mind controlled.
Thanks. Alright, Tyrion here. You're gonna sit in there for a while. Here's your rations.
Thanks.
Thank you. And guys, you two are staying overnight. Let me bring these 2 for you as well.
Oh, I do actually get more than one meal today.
Being loud, you get used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing. There was, shit, I forgot what his name. Private Jensen, I think was the name. They could sleep an entire onslaught on a fortress.
I remember that guy. You know,
Honestly,
I'm
I
still-
thought his ears didn't work.
Yeah, kind of seemed
Maybe he
like
was
it,
deaf.
because he'd always be questioning. Because he would always say what after you go to give him an order or something like that.
True. Could have been half deaf. For all we know.
True.
Anything particular concerning Kaji, or you just general situation? You look concerned.
I'm just thinking, why am I not in a cell next to
I think that was your last chance.
Alias?
That's not an official statement, but I think that was your last chance.
I think that was the sound. I think that was the grounds of it too.
I've done it. I've been doing everything I can. I've got a good amount of dead animals that I feed on most of the time. I had a vial with someone's blood for an emergency, but it's just disappeared. Apparently, no idea where that is now. And then I thought I wasn't hungry anymore. Then I guess I sensed human blood and.
There was a lot of it.
There was.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we
had to
should
walk away
go up.
from
Maybe we should send like someone out hunting and whatnot to get some like elk or whatever we have around here.
You still have stuff,
elk
right?
would be great, apparently.
No, you said you
And
still have
I'm
a stash
sorry.
here, right?
What?
And I apologize on that. I had to react in such extreme measures to deal with the situation. Because if we didn't act, it
My
was.
situation?
Yes.
For months I've been traveling around, from Sona to here. I've been mainly living in the wilderness, and every town I've been in, I've been thrown out. Not even a week after. I'm amazed someone's got the will to actually fight a problem and not shun it away here. But
Well, seems like we have a bunch of misfits here, so.
it does seem so.
True that.
Apparently this place attracts those kinds of people.
I mean, that's its reputation.
You know what? Speaking of which, I know a lot of people are probably not gonna want to share and whatnot and all that, but why did you all come here? From where you came? I guess I'll start. I came here to get, I guess, better opportunities and more money to send home to my family, and I sent a quarter of my earnings here back home. That's my reason for being here. Anyone else?
Well, I think all of us except for Kaji from Vargas.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
Yes,
at the
yeah,
very
I mean,
least,
coincidence.
I'm pretty sure it's. We can all agree that it wasn't particularly entertaining.
No.
A lot happened in Vargas. I feel like for a lot of us.
Yeah, a hell of a lot did.
I don't remember my time there well. I just don't remember things well enough, anyways.
I was only there for 6 months, so I only know so much.
I don't know if we met, but I was a lumberjack before becoming a guard back in Barticus, but I doubt.
I
Yeah,
wasn't over in
many
the
of you.
lumber region. I was centered towards the middle of the town.
Long day.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about we eat our food, huh? Just saying here.
I mean, I have been. I don't know what you've been doing.
I've eaten a few bites.
Okay.
Yeah, I've eaten a few bites. You know, it's weird because I'm not particularly hungry right now.
What did we even get? I'm just kind of eating.
The reason why is because we've been rationing for a decent amount of time on the way here. It's just,
yeah.
You know
I've
what?
just gotten used to it.
Each morning, before everything else, we should all sit down, have a breakfast, and at the end have a dinner to, talk about things just in case things move.
We
crazy,
do not have the time to
talk
have
about our
breakfast in the
days.
morning. Period. Straight up.
Just
Something will
not in the
happen.
morning. Maybe dinner.
The town will explode while we're gone.
The best thing, yes, the best thing that you can do is grab an apple, and that will be it.
As soon as morning comes, first shift switch out with second shift. You don't get a break like that.
Another first thing we have to do tomorrow is talk to the guild.
Talk to the guild. We should probably have, like...
No, it's... Actually, wait,
guard
it's only the
buddies,
three of
correct?
them.
I feel like we should have guard buddies going around town.
Probably
This
not
is
a bad
true,
idea.
yeah.
I was thinking, depending on how long things go, or after things have settled, maybe having be the captain, 2 or 3 under them, and then a handful that mostly are under those.
So
That's not a
captain
bad
and
idea.
like 2 lieutenants.
Something like that.
Captain, lieutenants, and a couple sergeants, maybe.
Exactly.
How I want to structure it.
I agree.
Figure out a structure and then actually... we
That,
know
that'll help
who
with
to
organization.
talk to.
So much.
Yes. And also keeping the
It would
town
also-
safe, because if we have
Once
good
we-
garrison, then we're good.
More or less. Once we get an appropriate chain of command here, we can actually get some concrete things done.
Yeah. Another thing that would be actually very helpful if we can get like a board or something set up down here.
Or a bell. To,
Well, yeah, a bell, but I'm saying a board for who's scheduled for which routes that day or what they're doing for that day.
Something like that, yes.
Actually, yeah, it's right. I just kind of
Maybe.
wander around because I don't really get orders. I got ordered to
Usually those
keep the...
usually those duties are divvied to either the captain, lieutenants, typically.
Well, yes. That's what I'm saying. Having something that would be easily a delegation. Like it would be more of like a delegation board.
So people know
So
what's
we
up
don't
as opposed to
have-
them
At
choosing
least
it.
we need.
Yes, and it's better to have, instead of having one person just guarding one of the gates, it's best to know who's guarding which side, or who's patrolling within the town, or patrolling near the Vale.
We
We
will
actually
need
have
to be.
enough that we can actually do that. thinking
We
on
will
it.
need to be careful because I think there's only 10 of us or so.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we have even one at each entrance, that is a
Maybe-
total of 6 that can be going around.
Maybe doubles only when we go out. I think that's fair.
That sounds about right.
Maybe.
Because out in the wilderness, it will be a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to definitely
Inside
deal
we
with it
can
depending on the
stream
manpower we
or,
have.
do things. People are here.
Mm-hmm.
If we're inside.
I say these are all great ideas. I think someone should at least write them down.
True.
Or at least keep them in mind.
I'll have them in mind.
I can remember them too.
I'll try to write something
Agreed.
down.
All I can say is, though, I don't think I was quite ready for what's.
I don't
the
think any of
surprises
us
that
were.
happened today.
Yeah, I don't think
This being our first day and all, you know, big surprise.
Hey, you know what? No, you guys had a worse first day than me. So there were doors
Oh, yeah,
around town
the
the first time
magic
yeah,
doors.
the fucking doors. And they're real.
Yeah.
I know y'all saw them.
Hey.
God.
Yeah, I saw it.
So
I went in one.
There was.
There's a
Oh,
chair
yeah.
over here if you want to sit down, buddy.
Yeah, I won't be sitting for long. Gonna go do another patrol.
Oh.
And
Ah.
Want a
I did
buddy?
want to ask all of you though. If you wish to attend, I'm fine on my own. Look, I want you to get a read on the rest of you. Prisoner upstairs. What are we thinking?
Well, you
We're
weren't
gonna-
here, so I think one of us can explain, yeah.
Do you want the
seems to
plan as a council?
She's-
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
She seems to very much care about the town and the well-being of everyone, but then just does actions on a whim, like as if we aren't even the force at all. There must be
I understand.
punishment for such action, especially for murder. I don't see that not getting punished, but I don't know what to do for such punishment.
Yeah.
For punishment for that, rather.
Have you been told what we're doing tomorrow?
Do you want my. Darren, do you want my honest answer? Or do you want.
Give it to me straight, Ava.
You know how we ran things back then, how I saw things. They clearly have, and they clearly want to protect us. My concern, however, comes from a place of they're acting as judge, jury, and executioner, and acting without any rash, and acting in rash decisions without any type of cooperation with anyone. And they do not respect the law or us in general. And they clearly have made that evident. And I don't like that.
Fair enough.
No, I'm not.
Well, what kind of... Please continue.
Good.
Please.
I don't have a good read on it right now. But my biggest immediate concern is the immediate disregard for the town and everyone else and taking things in their own hand. I do not like that.
Fair enough. And I agree. Part of the problem here, though, is that we are not a magistrate. Well, we don't even have a captain.
Currently,
or a mayor.
we are the. Have you been told about the situation of temporary leadership?
Please enlighten me.
Okay, me, Edmund, and
You, Edmund, and
what was his name?
Henderson? I keep on forgetting. Something with an H.
Steven?
He was one of the ones that came in with us
Apex.
this morning.
Hadrian.
Hadrian. There we go.
Hadrian.
Anyway, yeah, we're going to more or less be sort of a council in charge, and we're going to be talking with each other as necessary and such until leadership gets figured out.
I see.
The three of us will be speaking with the guild masters tomorrow, both about our situation in the town and Dahlia.
Gotcha.
Because my understanding
Listen.
is that our situation will be changing. Don't know all the details.
Yeah. Listen, the concern right now from up there at this point is that execution's on the table. Assuage a lot of fears if that was not a factor. And frankly, I don't think it's deserved. This is
I
an
don't think
individual that
so either.
is dealing with forces beyond
Never
our
is.
ken.
I feel like the worst case is an exile.
She had a valid reason to do so, honestly. But it's just...
How she went about it was troubling.
Yes.
I agree.
Exactly.
I don't agree with what she did. True, death, ends the potential for evil doing and whatnot, but it also ends the potential for good and stuff like that,
If anything, this should
Fair
highlight
enough.
how much of a threat this third person is. People are willing to kill other people for the suspicion of them working with him, then
And if we
Which
continue
shows
to
us-
act under that type of paranoia, well, if we simply condemn people by association and just simply execute them, but just based on that, what better are we than after them?
And if we do, damned if we don't.
Honestly, there's no way for us to stop him, this elk person, from sending in someone mind control, if I'm being honest.
Not currently.
No.
Like, people just walk in. Like, I saw someone sail in on, like, a boat that is kind of started floating away
It
afterwards.
is an open town,
so,
it's not like we closed the doors.
I think that was the party that went to Suna. As Tully was mentioning.
Part of what I heard from her.
yes, the
her
boat
explanation.
on the morning was the crew from.
No, I'm
Maroon
talking about
plus
another
a
boat.
couple.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Look, my point is that yes, we are the law. Yes, we do have something to represent and uphold. The fact of the matter is, right now, is that we're in the shits, and we don't exactly have the
We were
resources to deal with
brought
it
into
alone.
the shit.
Yes, well,
And I...
We came in without knowing anything
easier
and
with
went
it.
straight into the shit.
we'll deal with it as best we can, right? But for now, I
Mhm.
feel like throwing away somebody as useful as that would be extremely dangerous.
That's why I'll wait for once we confer with the guild at least.
Because
it's
Edmund and Just are the two that probably know the situation the best, and I'm not sure they know the entirety of it as well. The
I don't think
guildmasters know
any of
what's
us
going
know
on.
the entirety of it.
Alright. That's all I wanted to know. Appreciate it. Anyways, assuaging concerns was the big thing. Is there some actors that think that a noose might be involved? So, I'm gonna go tell them that that's not the case.
Then you're gonna head on patrol?
Thank you. Yeah, I can handle patrol.
Well, I figured I'd come with, at the very least.
I wouldn't mind
Oh.
accompanying as well.
If people want to, I'll be me to stop them.
Got to know your sergeant a bit. Figured it's only fair to learn a bit about you.
Yeah. I told them a bit about you.
Yeah. Okay. Kind, I hope. Then fast asleep. And then
Okay. Good.
Well,
There's so many lanterns in here now.
Yes.
Put some of these away.
I'm taking one. You might want to take another.
Are both of these on?
Thanks, Ava.
Okay, there we go.
Anytime, Tyrann. Unfortunately, you know the one that was leading us around earlier.
Yeah. I know, I already quit.
I might have been accessory to that. Something was happening to him, and he grabbed my hand, and it didn't feel right. It felt alien. It felt not. I
It was
reacted
a
by
misunderstanding. You
ran my hand free.
we all acted as if it was a threat. We were wrong, but that's what we did.
When we're dealing with a situation of literal mind control, probably best to be cautious. You did what you thought was right. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
Yeah, but fuck, I shouldn't have I should have known better.
Like I said, weird shit going on. Shall we? We can walk and talk.
Yeah.
Just can't blame yourself for it. That's all I'm saying.
At least we know, though, that he has 6 fingers. I didn't know that.
6
Who
fingers.
has 6 fingers?
Blake.
Blake, apparently.
What? Okay.
At least his glove had it.
You said there was a way up onto the walls?
Sort of.
Yeah,
Follow me.
kind of.
Actually, no. This way is quicker. This way is
Let's not
quicker.
go
That's
all the
right.
way around this time. Mm-hmm.
I'd seen it over there earlier.
I'll be at the back with the lantern.
Thank you. Amelia, have you lit yours by chance? Are you waiting?
I believe they have.
No, it's not
Let's
showing.
try that again. We good?
My eyesight. There we are. That's better.
Is this on for
you? That one's on for me. There we are.
Yes, that's on.
Cool. Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was looking over here earlier today, and it looked like this was the path right here.
Yeah. So earlier I second guessed myself and I was very wrong.
Oh.
I remember that. It wasn't too bad. We just went on patrol.
Yeah.
Either way, I hope I'm allowed a chance to try to make up to him for that.
We'll see.
Did he leave entirely? Or just quit?
Apparently he's staying with Bean.
Yeah. So, as far as I know, this is the only accessible area we have.
Not exactly.
Thing
a
that I'm
defendable
concerned
position.
about this is
This
is straight onto
This is
houses,
terrible. This
onto
is-
rooftops. If someone decides to start a fire from here, it could fucking take out half the
If
town.
someone attacks from this position, it's near impossible to defend against. And it gives people the upper advantage.
And there's 2 ways up to this hill. You
So
have to be here.
So what we do is we get the choke point.
Pretty much. We have to go up higher then. Take a look and see whether this is a defendable position for the choke, right?
Yes.
There's not too much.
If we can be around Phoenix's house, if I'm correct, that's
I-
most likely the
I
best
think his
position, or
place
just
is a
right
bit,
here.
Further off.
True. It's to the right.
You can't put spear wielders down here because they'll just jump the wall.
Yeah.
Onto the roofs and then have the archers just take them out.
Yeah, so this is going to be the best
Higher than the surrounding area.
Right here.
choke point.
This is the best area.
Yeah.
2 directions. Both accessible to here.
However, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, both the Veil and I think no,
I believe it was that way.
the landslide is that way.
That way is the Veil. That is where we came from Bergast.
I mean, yes, I know that.
Do you see this here? Or is that just me?
Yes, I see it there as well. I think they dropped it without even
Hold on.
realizing it.
There's more area of the wall that we can get to
I mean,
over here.
I was thinking about that.
There is.
Actually, I was looking at the edge, but I didn't notice the rock.
Want me to get on?
It seems stable enough.
It seems that you dropped
Thank you.
It's right there.
House is built into the
Okay, I think we should pretend these don't exist.
That's what I noticed with a lot of the wall down here. at least on this side, a lot of the houses are either built into the wall or right next to it.
Who the hell built this position? There's a wall of rock here that just leads down to the wall. Not much point at the wall, then.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. We're not going any further than that.
We totally went down that way.
We absolutely went
Yes,
all
we
the
checked
way
out
down
that way.
there.
100%.
You know what? Never mind. This is totally secure. I never doubted it for a second.
No, kind of good archer's position.
Actually, you're
Yeah.
right. You could
If we
put
ever had
archers up
archers.
here and firing into that that area over there. Ideally,
I would say archers would be best
Yeah.
here to actually get anyone that's inside.
yes, that's a bit of a straight run up. If we could get somebody on top of here, now we'd be working with something.
Yeah.
But
There or
Get this area
over
up.
over on that one to the left.
Yeah,
Right above the
that
choke
one
point?
right there.
here, yes.
Well, I was thinking about the choke point.
Right here,
there.
this one.
Even
The
better.
entire ridge
Yes.
line. You could use the entire ridge line.
Is there any way to scale that rock?
I don't know. This is a good question.
I mean, if we wanted an ambush, this is a perfect place for the.
True.
There is another defensible
Nobody was
position
expecting.
over there if we know they're coming from one direction, but
Honestly,
seen-
if they
I've seen the
if
rock
they're coming
ridge
from
up
Suna,
there.
if they're coming from Suna, they probably take the dogs in the first place.
True.
That would be the
but
most
we don't
calculated
know
move.
with the veil. There could be a beach around the
Prevent
veil.
us from a necessary retreating position. It forces us in one direction.
That would mean giving up the town,
Over here, the path.
Yeah, I know it's that way. I'm just don't know if that's the safest way. Okay, we're good. We're good this way.
Careful your footing.
Trying to find areas up.
At the very least, we can certainly have the height advantage over here.
Indeed.
You actually get an entire, looks like a sight line all the way down to the road that leads up.
You're right. And if you could find some people to put on that opposite ridge there, this would actually be a perfect forward lookout position.
Yeah.
We could go over to the waterfall and see what's over there, because that's basically connected to this.
I don't know if we can, but maybe from the guard.
We can.
If we put up higher, or some type of smoke signal thing here. We could probably see it from
That
the
actually
guardhouse.
would be
from right here.
useful.
'Cause I believe I can see the roof to our guardhouse right here.
No easy way down aside from
Hmm.
lifting them up, which is actually
It is.
Nicely defendable position.
Yeah.
Like to see it. We could raise palisades if we really needed to along here. Make this a hell of a choke point.
That's true.
The only thing with heavily defending this position is, well, we don't have any gates, and the rest of the gates are just open.
That's true.
When it comes to
That's why we put a palisade in front of it.
when it comes to people getting in,
No, they're not.
our biggest concerns currently are the dock and the. I really should know what it's called in the directions that we all started in. The aura, whatever. Yeah.
Mira, something like that.
Yeah, whatever it was. Because that's a landslide. It's going to be, especially with an army, that's going to be difficult to traverse. Probably not going to want to go through the Vale with an army either.
We have. This does avail a few tactical situations. It robs an enemy of a direct path to us, but unfortunately, it does the same for us as well. It makes it impossible for us to
Attack's running uphill, so if we know it's coming this side, we can actually cover it fairly easily.
Yes.
That I'm not as worried about.
We
You're
could
right,
also
the
probably
docks
use
are
this if
probably
they're
more of a
gonna-
concern.
If they're going to be
I would
going
say
from the
that-
docks or the pass, if they're just focusing their attack over there, we could possibly use this as a way to sally out and get them off guard.
I would say we
Always
should have
Speaking
people
strategic-
up here in the first place in case they try and pincer attack.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
Speaking strategically, it would be. This place is the least logical thing to attack. It would take more resources to actually launch an assault through here, just to get you to the pass itself. Instead of the locations we should prioritize.
I'm gonna check something.
Prioritize, yes, but at least keep a lookout.
Consolidating points of
Yes.
entry is something
Runners.
is good. Okay, let's
Mm.
go this way. And he's run off.
He wanted to check something, apparently.
Amelia, you've been in town longer than, well, we've only been here the day.
I mean, it's only been a couple
Do you
weeks for
know
me,
this-
and it feels like only a few days.
I see.
But
How well do you know that prisoner? As far as
It's right there.
not too well.
and have you ever dealt with lichens before?
No.
Alright.
Oh, well that's useful. Nice job.
So yeah, actually just putting a palisade right here. Because then we can have archers up on either side.
Yeah, that works.
Would be the best. Would be the best
Managed to get some
location.
bows. But you're right, slings might not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Slings would be good for heavily armored ones.
Ah, hey, Hale.
There, you're all
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You don't even need a torch.
Salamene blesses me.
Fair enough.
I don't suppose any of you have seen Phoenix around?
Why not?
Not recently.
Nah,
Check his
His
house.
house is
not
right
bad.
there if you want to knock, but
Yes, that's what I was going to do.
He might
Do
be.
you
sick,
need
yeah.
backup?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Right, well, I'll see you around in that case.
Okay.
Happy hunting.
It was mentioned that out of all of us, especially.
Ava?
I'm sorry, I'm just a little tired.
When was the last time you had a good night's sleep?
2 days ago.
I mean, could we get a good night's sleep on the road?
No.
Fair enough. We're all worn ragged.
Besides rocks and logs.
Look, just don't go taking first watch, right? Get some rest.
Alright.
Makes for you two as well.
Yeah.
Alright then. I'll take you to that then.
Good. I apologize. I shouldn't.
I mean,
We don't exactly have a hierarchy around here. I shouldn't be going and.
I'm fine with it because
It's fine. It's fine. We've worked together numerous times. I understand.
yeah, like at
You know about you mean about
worst case scenario, it's you guys are friends, like talking like that.
I don't know.
I'm not sure that's the worst case, but
I just shouldn't be. I shouldn't be throwing any authority around. That's all I'm saying. I'm same position as the rest of you.
I mean technically I have a little.
It was just a mere suggestion. That's all it was.
All right, seniority then. Fair
Well, I mean,
enough.
there's also the council that we've established. Anyway,
Part of what my meaning was.
anyway, Antalya,
Phoenix has mastered the art of the
constant flame.
Yes.
impressive.
I was gonna say the unwavering flame.
Yeah, I know she's a lycanthrope, werewolf, pirate, very obviously brash. Other than that, before I came here, I thought vampires and werewolves were stories. However, she did say herself, silver blades.
Yeah, I knew a little bit more than that, but
There's a lot out there.
just haven't seen one in a while. My point being that I'm sure you know well enough, but apparently she mentioned that containment procedures for her are present.
Yes.
In the guild, in case she were to go on a rampage.
Yeah, that'll be probably.
Considering that a full moon is coming up.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to be talking to the guildmasters about her. Get what information we can and such.
Indeed.
Yeah, this is also a terrible place to go.
To assault?
Yeah.
God, I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
It's just a fucking switchback.
This would be a
At first, I
nightmare.
thought the town was poorly defended, but I see now that you really don't need to put a wall there when you've got this having to chew through.
Well, at its gates, it's
like it.
hard to defend, but here it's
Oh yeah.
Much easier.
Ambushes.
The town has some natural defenses that make it a little bit difficult to assail at the very least.
Yeah.
God,
Especially right now, they only
this,
have
I wish I
one
was a
entrance into
ranger
the valley. At least realistically.
We already know exactly what happens with those, so if anyone comes from that way, just a little bit of a centripetal force.
they'll get stuck in the sand.
Okay. All right. Okay. Look, it hasn't happened since then.
Yeah.
Well, you did
Oh,
change degrees, correct?
Yes, of course I did.
Fuck, we didn't.
What?
We didn't put out
What?
the. We didn't put out the fire earlier.
No.
I thought someone was staying out here, so.
Yeah.
We were.
So we should douse out the fire when it's necessary.
Yeah.
Though, there is a man sleeping at the tents over there.
When I saw those blankets right there, I was confused as all hell. What is down in there?
That's
I
the
don't think we
veil.
ever did go.
That's the
Yeah.
veil.
That's
You don't
the
wanna go
direct
in there,
entrance
right?
to the veil.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Spits forth all sorts of monsters, apparently.
Yeah, I don't think you
I
want to
thought
go
it was
there.
just that top point.
No.
Yes, we should be fine just as long as we don't stray in there. Take something from there, at least from the sounds of it.
What was it Blake that saying about scarecrows earlier? You want to check those out?
If they speak,
Make sure they're not.
If they speak,
Tell
go
them.
talk to them. Yeah,
Oh,
tell 'em.
great. A lot of these were contingent on going to talk to him. No, that's not exactly
He
an
said-
option as easily anymore.
He said that no one has heard them speak. He just wants them to speak to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not concerning at all.
No, it's not at all.
Yeah.
Right. Well, now I'm going to make this my nightly ritual. Give me just a moment.
Oh boy.
All right. Any words? Anything you have to say? Come on, speak now, or hold your peace until tomorrow night.
Until tomorrow night.
No, nothing. All right, suit yourself.
He's gotta check each one.
I mean, luckily there's only two.
True.
We all clear for another night.
We can sleep soundly another night, know that the scarecrows aren't walking about.
True. The restraints remain in place.
Yeah.
Now we would
Gods
have
help us if
problems
they
if
ever get
restraints
free.
came off.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ah,
don't
but
think the
legends
town
say
would
that in our
survive.
most dire hour, the scarecrows will break free of their restraints and come to our aid.
You know, that would be
So
actually
you're
something
checking
to
if
see.
we're at our dire hour.
That's right. And since we're not, I'd say that we're probably doing okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, when it comes to defenses, looks like we only really need 2, maybe 3 points in that direction.
Yeah.
Only a few people
Yeah,
could really defend that. Like, you don't need,
Oh, yeah.
you're right, you don't need a lot.
No.
Couple of bows,
Maybe.
few spears.
Yeah.
That'll fuck people.
A couple-
That'll
a
fuck
couple,
people up.
You know what? I think we could probably move
And
a few
then-
big rocks into place up there. Maybe drop them on the people's heads.
Yeah. Especially if we have the.
If we could find a round enough rock, we just push it and we just like
A giant boulder, yes.
yeah, just goes right through them.
Just
Yeah,
rolls
just boulder them.
all the way
Yeah, just
down the
rolls.
hill.
Crushes them. I
Oh
think
my
that
god,
is a
imagine
stupendous idea.
we get it
Holding the door.
perfectly, it goes down the waterfall trail, hits the corner, goes back the other
Holding the
way.
door.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Are you
Thank
holding the door? Oh, thank you.
I think that is a marvelous idea.
A lot of ideas, a lot of things. But we best save our energy for tomorrow. 'Cause it's going to be a rough one.
I would like to believe it's going to be better than we might think.
We don't know.
Let's hope.
That's the.
We
one
never
thing.
know, really. Like none of us were expecting the shit that happened this morning.
That is true. Yeah, yeah.
True.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the people that came in today were just expecting like a quick, clean, cut and dry day. Just explain what's going on in town, what the situation's like. Not boom, boom, boom.
I think
That's how it happens.
there's one more thing that I thought about just now. We know Talia is a Lycan.
Right.
There was the white-haired Lycan person is tracking down someone who we think is a Lycan.
Oh, Whisper or whatever her name is.
Yeah,
Yes.
she had a tag on. Whisper, Lycan, test subject, something or other.
Yeah.
She's trying to find another Lycan like her.
Oh no.
Apparently she's been tracking them down.
Oh no, we're
and
gonna
found
need to take care of her tomorrow.
The thing is,
Are we?
she.
I mean,
She is a
Watch?
Lycan as well. Well, not take care of, but we need to watch. Actually, we should bring that
she
up.
apparently has more. She is more in control of what her stuff is compared to what's going on with Talia.
and she also does have 2
From what it
spirits
sounded
controlling her
like.
at night, so that we might be okay. However, we should make sure.
It's still something we should make sure and keep
Yes.
in mind
Okay.
so we know how to react.
Talia noted that she had apparently made a deal with the spirits to not transform at the next
Yeah.
full moon.
Yes.
But she's not even entirely sure whether that will hold or not.
We should prepare for it, but hopefully it won't happen. And it's sounding like it shouldn't.
Agreed.
I just hope if one Lycan turns, then I hope the other one doesn't go with them.
Oh, 2 Lycans. One's already enough to deal with.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
that's a run. Especially if we don't have silver weapons.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't
suppose
think
we
any
could
of us
find
do.
One, at least, from the Wardens.
Maybe one.
Or from anybody else. Even one.
I mean, if we could find some silver deposits
Yeah,
near here,
unfortunately, we're not equipped to
we'd
do
probably
that
be able to
type of-
forge our
that type
own.
of
I
threat.
mean, are we going to be able to make a silver sword in a day?
If-
Find the silver
We're not gonna
and
be able
then
to
make
one
it.
in a day. No.
At least
It'll
it's
be
not going to
it'll
be a
thing
good
for next
sword. It
time.
might just break.
We
Yeah.
fall back on the sling idea. You take the silver ore and you just.
That could
Have you
work.
seen how effective slings are, though? You have to get good at them for years, but they're so effective.
Either that, or we
Alright.
have to either utilize what silver we have to fashion the best implement, something like a spear, so it doesn't use as much material.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only need the tip then.
I mean, just sharpening it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Honestly, even if it's not just a full-on like cone, like a cone spear, just
You
have
good?
it more of like just a pike, just a straight,
I'm just tired.
long,
Yeah.
long stick with this bit of silver
Pointy
on
rock,
the end of it.
pointy rock with the stick on it. That's a spear.
Pretty much. Sleep. Get some rest.
Alright.
I'll take first watch. Y'all can turn in.
All right.
Alright.
See you guys in the morning.
Have a good night, all.
Good night.
Let me put
Oh,
my
good
weapon
night,
on
sir.
the rack first.
Don't be out too long.
You don't need to call me sir. It's just hearing. Like I said, we're all in this shit now.
Yes, we are.
Let's see which I'm going to go for.
We're just going to pretend that they're all free. That there's not enough.
I'm gonna go for the red one.
I took that one's blanket and.
That's fine. I don't need a blanket. I sleep without the blanket.
Is there a blue one? I like blue. There is a blue one. I've been blessed.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
You're not guild members.
Then you
who split
get your
between
food
whether
and
they wanna
water
help
for the
out
sake of
here or
traveling
not.
to the nearest city,
It's just
but then you
the
go.
same shit again, where I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
the
am
only reason she didn't is because
you know,
Edmund
waiting
and
to
her
call
are
the
like
Wardens
childhood
simple-
friends, so she didn't want to leave him alone.
Oh, which is fair.
But
Okay.
yeah, said that he wanted to leave. Chris would have been like, "Yep, let's go." I'm out here. Fuck you guys. Fuck this place. Fuck this.
Okay, well, that's it for tonight.
He was in a cell, which is like understandable.
So usually I'm going to keep this quick. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you Saturday for the meat rack. Have a good night.